I like the title screen. I will say that. Can I use a controller for this? I can. Okay. Quick peek at options. Not much, but that's fine. But yeah, very, very good title screen. I like the white with the character just kind of chilling there, clearly tinkering away with something. Looks like a watch. I don't know, maybe time's gonna like be a thing in this. Okay, first thing I see, it has the psychological horror tag. I mean, what game doesn't nowadays, Jamber? What game doesn't nowadays? But let's see, maybe this one will be true. Okay, so I'm starting the hour-long timer because I'm gonna see how I feel after an hour. My dreams frighten me. It still might be a bit too loud. I might turn it down a little bit. I don't want to talk about them, but I'll do that after this bit. When I'm here, I don't dream. That's why I made this place. Interesting. I do like the cutscene style, by the way. I'm kind of curious if it's gonna stay that way. Oh, also my mouse on screen. Mouse on screen. Just gonna put it up there for now. I'll see if I can move it away in a moment. I just know some games don't like a multi-monitor setup. A mountain? No, a tent. A blanket tent? Blanket fort? Oh, that's me right down there. The character is very cute, by the way. I do like the cute character that we are. By the way, if you see me glance like that way, it's because I'm not used to a towel hanging on my window. And so it might occasionally make me go, what was that? Okay, so anyway. Ooh, love that. Reminds me of Banjo-Kazooie. I'm always tired, but I can't sleep. I have no mouth, and I must scream. Why is that there? Oh. Oh, that's how you save. Oh, you save it a pillow. Oh, okay. I was very confused for a second, but that makes sense. This is a set of precision screwdrivers. They're a must-have for anyone who works with clocks and pocket watches. Everyone should have a screwdriver handy anyway. That's very true. I've had this alarm clock ever since I was a child. Its loud ticking mixes well with the rest of my clocks. The combined sound helps take my mind off things. Fox? Miguel. Guard this place while I'm gone. Ah, dude, we pet the fox plush. Let's go. Okay, so I presume I need to interact with that. Sometimes I look at things and get lost in thought. I've been asked what's wrong or if I'm okay. I get weird looks when I say I'm fine. I don't know why it's so bad to just be thinking. I can't stop thinking, even if I try. Hint bubbles appear over things that Corinne can interact with. Okay. You don't want to see hints, you can turn them off here. Hints are on. Check the trinket again to turn hints off. I think... You know, I don't know. I don't know if I want to keep them on or not. Oh, yeah, my mouse is over the no option. When I see to save? Oh. Oh, yeah, my mouse went back there. Oops. Hold on, I'm gonna... Actually, wait, I can't do that. Wait, can I... There you go. It's gone now. Now the mouse is gone. This is my key-wind pocket watch. It's from the late 1800s. Hey, look, Jamber, we found something older than you. I'm kidding, Jamber. I'm kidding, all right? I'm teasing. Ignore the fact I'm older than you by a couple years. It feels therapeutic to disassemble and reassemble it. I like keeping it with me. Hell yeah. When Corinne stands still, you can see the date and time of day in the upper right. Oh. It's currently the afternoon of March 31st. Looks like April 9th to me. I'm kidding. That's just me being stupid. That's me being dumb. Alright. Time advances at the end of each chapter. Okay. I'm intrigued. This is a relatively modern cuckoo clock from 1960. Cuckoo clock manufacturing originated in a German mountain range called the Black Forest. That's where the ham comes from too, funnily enough. They've been making cuckoo clocks there ever since the 1700s. The one I have was made in America. Imported clocks are so ornately crafted that they'd usually arrive damaged back then. Mine's inauthentic, but it works fine. On the hour, a wooden bird peeks out of the window while a cuckoo sounds. There's a switch in the back to disable the cuckoo mechanism. It distracts me when it's turned on. I like being able to concentrate without worrying about the time. This is a mechanical mantle clock. I found it in the neighbor's garage bin back when I lived at home. I took it and went to my porch to repair it. The only thing wrong with it was a misaligned wheel. One of the neighbors came out to watch me. After I got it working again, we argued about whose clock it was. She tried to take it from me, so I disabled the wheel again. Hell yeah. She grabbed it and put it back in the garbage, then stomped inside her house. I don't know why. I took it out of her garbage again and went in my home before she could yell at me. People are weird when I go through their trash. Okay, very interesting character so far. Hey, yo. I carved out paths where I need to go. All I need to get to in the living room is my tent and my clothes rack. Okay. Alright, so we got like a bunch of trash. So she lives the way I do. Actually, is this Asmongold's house? Yeah, now I'm thinking about it. It's like, do we live in Asmongold's house? This display is made up of 3 sides of a cardboard box decorated to look like a clean bedroom. Okay. The central focus is a gutted mobile phone. Its energy spewing out to form distended limbs bound to a wall covered in product labels. On the floor, an open diary with torn pages faces the phone. I've heard that art historians are able to derive meaning from an artistic work, even in the absence of an artist. No dead rats in sight, true. This piece has no special meaning. Okay. I'll change when I take a shower? Hell yeah. What's this? A hand made of cutlery and napkins. Reaches out from a wooden base towards the sky. They're hollowed out divots where the fingernails should be. This piece has no special meaning. Okay. On a smooth piece of wood are ceramic bowls formed into the shape of a human head. The bottle cap eyes gaze lifelessly. Popcorn kernel teeth jet out from an elongated melting wax jaw. This piece has no special meaning. Last week I made the sculpture out of a mannequin and some other stuff. On the plinth is a realistically shaped head looking downward in agony. An arm protrudes out from the side of the pedestal to reach the top of the head, which is cracked open. Inside the head is the light switch. The hand is short enough that it's just out of reach of flicking the switch. Okay, that's actually kind of like a sick art piece, though. Yeah, I figured it had no special meaning, but it's still cool as hell. I do like that. I like that, because I could see it being an actual art piece. Now, which way do I wish to go? Kitchen or toilet? Well, we want to have a shower, so I guess we'll go to the... the toilet. So I just need to blow my nose real quick. I'm sorry, it's just like it's causing me, like, there's, I don't know, it's just weird. Hold on, I gotta mute quick. Alright, much better. For now. Much better. For now. What's this? Stacks of brushes, paints, boxes, cardboard sheds, scraps for art and clothes. I don't need to sort any of it because I know where everything is already. Yeah, so we got, like... Interesting. Interesting character. No, Jamber, you didn't hear a single thing. Maybe just you had heard, maybe you're just making another cutoff. Ah, yeah. I do that. This is my photo box. Nora gave it to me when I moved in. It keeps all my unused thoughts and ideas together. Getting them out of my head helps. I write each idea on a picture from a magazine, then label it with a number and put it into the box. I'm up to number 65. Nice. I have everything I need to stay clean. Perfect. I put my dirty clothes here. There's a laundromat on the first floor. I don't want to overwash my clothes. I've heard it's bad for the environment. Yeah, probably. I also accidentally broke one of the washers. This is a dual-sided rake pick. It can open many basic locks. Not too skilled with picking, but I know the ins and outs of most standard cores. To use it, first you need to put something firm at the entryway to apply tension on the lock. A flat piece of metal is good, but a precision screwdriver can work too, which is what we have. Then you insert the rake pick and move it around. Some locks require you to move the pick in a certain way, but the setup is always the same. I was practicing with it earlier. I shouldn't leave it here. Mine now. Pixel art portrait, but the face looks soft with the shadow detail and colors. I'm used to pixel art being a lot more sharper. It is pretty soft, right? I do agree. Okay, maybe we don't have to shower. Because yeah, like, let's see if I can get an example here of bringing the face out. Seems like I can only interact with stuff like once though. Okay, we'll see what we mean when we get out. Here you go. Yeah, definitely like, yeah, very smooth. Very well done. You can tell it's done with like a lot of like really small pixels. It's a good job. Like, I will say it is a very good job. You really like the detail? You really like the detail on it? Me too. Me too. Because yeah, it's like I say, it's really smooth. Like it's nice. It's really nice. You seen the vid of the person who put a bowling ball in their washing machine and filmed it as it broke? I think I might have actually. This archway is made of empty cans and sandpaper. Hanging from string atop the arch are a trio of mannequin feet. Uh-oh. Each big toe is sticking out a tongue. What? Each big toe is sticking out a tongue with a wide open jaw, as if begging for food. Are we in Bunny's house? One foot has its toes curled, holding a stem full of plastic grapes in its grip. This piece has no special meaning. I think we're in Bunny's home. Yo, we got light. Heck yeah. I left my trash on the counter. I don't remember where the trash bags are. I might use some of it for my art anyway. I burnt the noodles, damn it. Last time I burnt the noodles, I brought the pot to the sink to pour cold water on it. That just caused smoke to rise everywhere. My eyes watered and everything smelled bad. This time I just left the noodles in the pot. Fair. Fair. Man, I remember one time I do that. Felt awful. All that's left in my refrigerator is a carton of rotting eggs. It's hard for me to remember to eat them before they go bad. Then I have to leave them in my fridge or else my entire apartment will reek. Just throw them out. But we're probably going to see why we can't just do that. Corinne? Are you up? Oh, Malcolm's here. I remember now. I ran out of food yesterday. This is Corinne's hunger level. When Corinne stands still, you can see it in the upper left corner. Interesting. Oh. As hunger rises, Corinne will move slower. Eating helps reduce hunger. Moving slowly can be dangerous at times. Okay. Interesting. Take your time. Come to the door when you're ready. Okay. Another very nice looking character. There you are. Are you doing well today? I'm fine. The fonts are a little different. I kind of like that. I feel like it gives... Because I kind of noticed this in the thumbnails, like in the screenshots on the Steam page, that it looked like each character had a different font. Like a very different, like, word font. Which I thought was very interesting. Because I'm guessing it's going to be... maybe, like, even an indicator for, like, how the character talks or, like, something about that character. As you can tell, this is kind of like a fairly, like, normal kind of font, right? Let's head down to the mini-mart, okay? Meanwhile, with Corinne here, a very thick and blocky, kind of, like, childlike, right? That's how I interpret it, anyway. Okay. There are two old ladies who live on either side of me. One of them is friendly. The other is mean. The text boxes are also different, are they? I'll have to check next time I talk to Malcolm. I don't know either of their names. I don't know which one lives in this apartment either. This is where the other old lady lives. Okay. Can I go this way? I don't know who lives here. Okay. I will not take the stairs. Not yet. I don't know who lives here. Okay, fair, fair. Let me guess, I don't know who lives here? I don't know who lives here. Oh, wait. Yeah, they are. Yeah, you're right. Interesting. Is everything okay, Corinne? I'm exploring, Malcolm. I don't know any of my neighbors except Malcolm. Yeah, I'm fine. I know we're not in a rush, but do you really want to wait for the elevator? The elevator has passed inspection, but I don't like hearing the way the cables struggle when it moves. I'm not allowed to go into the maintenance hatch to see if there's anything I can do to help it. Let's take the stairs. It'll be faster. Okay. Alright, let's go, Malcolm. I don't know if I can trust you yet. The game has a psychological horror tag that makes me wonder. It makes me question things. Corinne, where are you going? I'm exploring, Malcolm. The stairs lead up to the 4th floor. That's where all the loud party people live. No thanks. Okay, yeah, let's get out of there. Sorry. I don't mind, I just know you don't like going up there. Yeah, okay, if there's party people up there, just leave. I want any of that. I need to go down to the mini-mart first. Okay. We'll go to the mini-mart. Hey, we'll pop a save here, because you never know. Interesting. Interesting. I do like how the slots look. They look kind of cool. What's this? Corinne, that's the laundromat. He's right. The mini-mart is by the front door. Okay. I'm exploring, Malcolm. I assume that's the mini-mart, so I'm not gonna go there. It's locked. I already was yelled at once for exploring in here. I was just curious. Storage. Staff only. Zachary owns the mini-mart. He doesn't like me. Damn, why don't you like Corinne? That's the work computer for the manager of the building. I've heard you can pop keys off of a keyboard. That is true. I've had to do that. It might be fun to make some art out of them. I guess that would be true, huh? I'd get in trouble if I took them. Everything alright, Corinne? Yeah. I should go to the mini-mart. Not yet, Malcolm. This is the manager suite. Seth lives here. Seth? I try to stay away from him. If it's like the Seth I knew, probably a good idea. He was a good guy, but you know, we like to make little jokes. I shouldn't go behind the front desk. Seth would get mad at me. Not Seth. I assume I can't leave. I don't want to go outside. Same. Nurse said there isn't a market within walking distance anyway. Same. Who wants to go outside like ever? I'm probably gonna do it like soon though. Oh, hello. I like the art. I do like the art. Oh, hey, whoa, personal space, my guy. A camo background. Okay, yeah, this is pretty neat, actually. It kind of gives you a bit more of the character, because we have a camo background, and then we have what looks to be dog tags in the upper left of it. So is he, like, former military, then? Lyle? Seth is just one of those names like Kyle that just has bad vibes. Kind of true. Hey, Corinne. It's good to see you. Howdy, Lyle. Hi, Lyle. Oh, you know, and I just noticed on hers, it's like I think a gear, and you have like the swaying like thing from a pendulum from a clock. That's neat. Hi, Lyle. Maybe just into Milsim, maybe. Maybe he plays like a lot of what's that one game? Arma. I gotta run, but come see me later. I found something cool that you could add to one of your art projects. Okay. Lyle finds all sorts of strange things and brings them to me. I like it. Okay, so what's his thing then? So, like, it's glass, and then you have, I think, what might be... He's a War Thunder leaker? Oh, yeah, I could believe it. I could believe a lot. Maybe that's what he's going to do now. He's going to go play some War Thunder and leak some secrets. So if that's tape in the upper left, is that like the whole like, oh, you break glasses, you put tape on it kind of thing? Like, is that what it's meant to be? Because it is definitely glass with some tape-looking object in the upper left. Do you know what you want, Corinne? Let's shop. There are many items on each shelf. I need some proteins and some snacks. Protein. After I get the food, I need to check out with Zach at the cash cage. Alright, who is this nerd? Interesting. A brick wall and a door. Perhaps a character that doesn't want us interacting with them is putting up a bit of a wall. Good evening, Corinne. Malcolm. Good evening, Seth. Oh, you're Seth! I didn't even read the name. You can tell he's bad news. Corinne, you staying out of trouble? I hate questions like these. The answer is always no. The obvious answer is yes, but the way it's phrased is ambiguous. Am I actively trying to stay out of trouble? Not really. You're overthinking it, Corinne. Yeah, no, if you stay quiet like that, it makes you sound suspicious. I'm staying out of trouble. Good. Have you paid rent yet? Tomorrow is April 1st. Man, damn it, I wish I played this on May 31st. I wish I played it, wait, May? No, March. Wait. Yeah, March. I don't know why, my months got, like, mixed up in my head there for a second. Nora does it for me. Your sister. Gotcha. She'll be here tomorrow. Who's that old lady? You know the building owner has a fit if you don't get everyone, or if I don't get everyone's rent in time. Seth, did you hold any large packages in the mailroom today? There's one I'm waiting for. No, but maybe Corinne stole it. I didn't. I didn't. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. Oh my god, his name is Seth Powers? Oh my god. That's the kind of name you want to stay away from. I've kept my eye on her. Good. I just want to get food and get out of here. Alright, bye, Seth. Let's interact with the old lady. Let's see what her deal is. Gardener. I see what she is. Oh my god! Cute costume. Are you a furry? Yeah, no, I've never been asked that before. The answer for me is no. But it's just what was next on my clothing rack. No. Ah, never mind. Are you a furry, old lady? I shouldn't bother her. Probably a good idea. Yeah, I've never been asked that before. Alright. A package of marshmallow and cream candy snowballs. That sounds so good. I don't like how fluffy these feel in my mouth, so I just swallow them. Probably not. Don't want to add to my basket. I'm gonna say no, because I want to see what we have as options. Instant oatmeal bowls. Oh, those are good. Those are sugary, but I'll still eat them. Do you not like sugar, Corinne? Can I say, the fact Corinne doesn't have shoes, like, bothers me when walking around a store like this. That just seems very unsanitary. Individual cans of soda? The fizziness burns my nose, so I have to shake it to get all the bubbles out. Why can't it just start without bubbles? That's called juice. Laundry detergent. Nora takes care of my laundry each month. I could do it, but she hates how I do it. So I just let her do it. Okay. A can of salmon. You're supposed to cook it, but I just eat it out of the can. Sometimes I put salt and pepper on it. Oh, sounds tasty. I'm gonna say no to everything until I just see what we have. A carton of eggs. I think the ones in my fridge are starting to stink. I should replace them. I might say yes to this one. I'm gonna say no yet. I'm gonna say no for the moment. I want to see bottled water. I just drink from the sink. Okay. Well, let's get some eggs. And you know, I'm kind of feeling the oatmeal, which I don't think was there. I think the oatmeal was down here, correct? Instant oatmeal. Yeah, I'm feeling oatmeal. Should I just get everything? Maybe I should just get everything. I'll get me some sody pops. Yeah, you know what? Let's buy everything. Why not? You know what? Why not? Malcolm is probably paying for it, so I'll get him to get it for me. I don't know how old Malcolm is, but he seems like older than Corinne at least. Let's buy some salmon. Oh, multiple items on each shelf? Oh, is there really? Oh, you're right. Okay, well, thank you very much for explaining that to me. Peanut butter, jelly, and bread. The sweetness of a peanut butter jelly sandwich is sickening. I'll still eat them. Okay, I'll say no then. A prepackaged salad. I like those. It comes shredded with Swiss cheese, croutons, some chicken cubes, and some dressing. I like those. Lettuce looks a little slimy. That's not good. Don't go getting any of that. Personal hygiene. I have what I need in my bathroom already. Move, old lady. Okay, never mind. Caramel camel cakes? They're a package of 2 lumps of cake. They have a crunchy, sugary coating that's supposed to mimic sand. There's an orange filling inside. I try to eat around it. Okay. I don't know how many things I can buy. If I can buy everything, then I'm just gonna do that. But instant noodle bowls, hell yeah. I burnt a microwave cooking these ones. I gotta put water in the bowl. We'll just put water in the bowl. I'm gonna buy these. I have enough food I should check out now? No! I want to see what the last things are. Okay, wait. 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 We can speedrun this. We can speedrun this. We can do it. Yeah, I assume I don't need to go everywhere, but I can go straight to the market. Skip. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. That's interesting. I can just, like, replay the cutscene? That's interesting. I can just, like, hit a button? Which button's that? Interesting. Okay. If I hit square on my controller, it restarts the cutscene. That's kind of cool. I don't know if that's intentional or not. But, I don't know. It's interesting. Oh, you can hold the button to skip. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, is that why it's redoing it? Okay, thank you, thank you. World record speedrun? Hell yeah. Okay, so let's see then. No, no, stop. Malcolm, stop. Okay. So what's over here then? Cornmeal. Malcolm loves this stuff. It tastes really dry to me, so I have to drink it with water. I don't know if I've ever just eaten straight up cornmeal. Potato chips. They're salty and crunchy. They don't have enough protein, but they're edible. Teriyaki pork jerky sounds great to me. Salty snack full of protein. It's very chewy and I don't like that. Ah, Corinne. Tastes better when I put it in the blender? Ah, Corinne, you're hurting me. Wait a minute, the old lady isn't over in that one spot anymore. Now she's in that spot doing the salmon. I don't know why I said it like that. She's getting salmon. So let me go ahead and just go around her. Okay, there's nothing here. Never mind. There's no reason for me to do that. So where was the water? This was the water? A half gallon of milk. Okay. Milk tastes like thick water or any glue. Yeah, kind of, actually. That's a carton of eggs. I think I would like to get the eggs. Beer. I can't buy that. I don't want to buy that. Same. Yeah, that's just a bottle of water. Okay, so now I think we've looked at everything, apart from maybe stuff here, so we're gonna have to see. What would a Corinne eat for a meal? Good question. Hope she's not doing salmon? Yeah. Lottery tickets. These are pieces of paper that cost money. They have information hidden under a crumbly film that determines whether or not you get more money. They're operated by scratching away the film to find the answer. I'm not allowed to buy them. I don't want to. I don't see the point. Understandable. I have no control over what prize I'd get. I would be helpless. Nothing I do could change the outcome. Why would I put my trust into something so uncaring? Good point. Energy drinks, yo, monster. I've tried one of these before. I thought it would make me less tired. It didn't. It just made me stay awake longer. I was awake past the feeling of exhaustion. In the end, I felt more tired than ever before. It was very uncomfortable. Ready to check out Corinne? It doesn't look like you picked out enough to last the week. Should get more food before checking out. Okay, let's go get food. Let's go talk with everybody first. I'm not a furry, no. Because I don't know if, like, running the dialogue will really do anything, but I'm going to do it anyway. I thank you very much, Kingdom, for the Flesh Prison Care Package. I remember to hold the button. But yeah, Kingdom, thank you very much for redeeming the Flesh Prison Care Package. I'll go ahead and do that right now. Corinne, of course, prefers her beer from local microbreweries. You know, legitimately, though, microbreweries are kind of the best way to go for beer. Like, I don't really drink beer, but the best beer I've had have been from the small places. You know, been from the indies. Cornmeal? I do not want cornmeal. I will take some instant oatmeal. Legitimately, I think I'm gonna buy mostly what I got already. But yeah, we had to see everything, right? Like, we had to. So let's go get some eggs. I'm gonna buy pop or soda. I mean, you can eat slimy salad. Like, that's okay, I think. Yeah, no, I don't really want to do that. I might take the can of salmon. Yeah, me too, can of salmon. You know what? I'll go ahead and I'll take the can of salmon. And I'll take the oatmeal, I think. Because what was here again? Camel cakes. Okay, well, I know she doesn't like camel cakes. But she doesn't like a lot of things. But I feel like what was down here again? Or is there like the noodles? Yeah, so I'll go ahead and get those. I guess I could buy the milk. I don't really have any protein, though. You know what? I'm gonna buy jerky, because you know what? I'm sorry, Corinne, but jerky's great. How much stuff do I have? I think I have more than... I don't know, I feel like I have more than what I did. Yeah, I have enough food, okay. Hey, Zach, we're ready to check out... Yo, okay, so his thing is coinage, and you got the dollar bill up in the corner. Also, his stuff is very, very, very huge, very big, very bold. About time. You hiding anything, Corinne? No. She's good, Zach. I have money here. Ah! I got his Gert from Jamber Stream. Who are you? Oh my god. Well, you're dead now, I guess, no matter who you were. Oh my god. Yeah, I know, right, Corinne? That's gonna be good for a thumbnail later. You know, in fact, I'll even just hit my little button right here. There we go. What the hell? Nathan, I've got you. He disappeared. It's Seth. You're going to be okay. What happened? Oh, she picked him up. I'm calling 911. Is Lily safe? I'll check on her. That's just even better. There you go. Take a screeny there. Corinne, this is what we're gonna do. Help me count. See the bills you dropped on the floor? Help me count. Don't look. Help me count. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, you're doing good. And now take a deep breath before you say each number. 6. 7. Hurry it up, you two. I'm so sorry, Mr. Scott. She's almost done. That's the last one, Corinne. Good job. Hand them here. Can you stand? Okay. Keep the change. I'll pay you back later. Okay, Corinne? Okay. Good. Now we should get back. If you're scared, you can come to my place for a little bit. Okay. Man. Oh god, he is dead. Okay, it's a cool one too. Clearly hospital, because I believe, like, that's a pound symbol, I guess, right? I assume she's like medical, or he's medical. I assume she, but I'm sorry, he's gone. And that's a doctor right there, because, you know, the needle, presumably. This is fucked up. What can I do to help, Seth? Kid likes playing sports, got some b-ball, and then I don't know what that is in the upper left. Kind of looks like a catcher's mitt, but I can't really tell. Lock the doors until the police arrive. Sweep the floors to make sure everyone is safe in their apartments. I'm on it. Who's this? Esme. Wait, no, don't come in. Nathan is... God damn it, not like this. Film? Roll of film? And a note. Journalist, maybe? What's going on? Where's Nathan? Esme, stop. Don't look. He's gone. What? But, no. I was out for only 10 minutes. No. Nathan. Lily? Where's Lily? Yeah, go find your daughter, I guess. I'm sorry, Esme. Please don't go up there. Please. Damn it, is she dead too? Starla, what happened? We can talk about it at my place. The police are on their way. We're going to find out who did this. No, it was only 10 minutes. Esme, please. Come with me. Kingdom says gotta head out now, but have a great stream. You take care, Kingdom. Thank you very much for hanging out. You go have fun with your stream if that's what you're gonna do, and I'll catch you later, friendo. You take care, Kingdom. Esme, please. Please come with me. Everyone's doing what they can to help. Please let me help, too. Seth, I don't understand. Stay close to me, Corinne. My apartment is on the 4th floor, alright? Where the party people live? Okay. That's a very interesting start. That's the end of chapter 1 as well. I will save. Alright. Anyway. We're gonna drop my save. And then we shall continue. Because what is this? Malcolm's place looks really nice. Corinne? The police have finished their questioning. They didn't need to talk to you. You could come out now. Hide under the bed. I have your stuff in the living room. They didn't take anything. Come look. Here, I didn't touch any of it either, except to put it all together. You want me to make you anything or pick up any meds on the way home? Nah, like, I'm good. My stomach is just feeling weird. It's not like I'm sick. My stomach is just feeling off. So, I don't know. I think I just may have a little something. I'm not really too concerned. Like I said, if I can stream, then I'm doing good. Apple pie and ginger ale. I mean, ginger ale would probably be a good idea, but I'm not saying you need to pick up anything, Megan. Like, please, I'm fine. Like, I promise, I'm doing good. I'm doing perfectly good. This is what Fraggin wants. I mean, I'd never say no, but also she doesn't have to go pick up anything for me. I'm gonna be fine. I am gonna be fine. It was only when I stood up. For the rest of the stream, I should be good, I think. Are you feeling okay? Do you think you can make it back to your place safely? Why can't I stay here? Corinne, I have stuff I need to take care of. I need privacy. Why can't you take me home? I'm sorry. There's work I need to do. Right now? We'll catch up later, I promise. Out the door you go, child. Why is Malcolm acting like this? He's never done this to me before. What do I do now? Lyle said he had some new materials for me. But there might be a killer in the building. Why couldn't Malcolm come with me? I don't know what to do. I don't like this feeling. Hunger? We're stressed. Okay, this is Corinne's stress level. As stress rises, Corinne will be able to make fewer rational decisions. Oh. Restful sleep reduces stress, but also increases hunger. Interesting. So we have a bit of a system we need to manage, huh? Haphazard pink streaks cover much of this door. I can't decipher any intent behind them. Whether they're from pink paint or recently cleaned up blood, I can't tell. I don't know who lives here. I think I know who... Oh, wait. I don't hear anything. We go in? No. It's kind of like Clock Tower? Or Clock Tower does have a similar system, doesn't it? Police tape has been hastily tied around the door handle and taped to the frame. That means this is Esme's apartment, where the killer attacked. If anyone opened this door, the tape would likely come right off. I'm curious about what's inside, but I don't want to get in trouble. It's probably not healthy for me to see what it looks like anyway. I want to go in. Let me in. Okay, that's fine. 2 silver and gold helium-filled balloons are tied to this door handle. Tiny squares of foil reflect against the light, causing rainbows. Metal-coated balloons like these are cause of hundreds of power outages. It's illegal to release one outside. The lettering says, just married. I don't know who lives here. Oh, listening? I can hear faint music playing inside. There are people talking, but I can't hear them while music is playing. Interesting, perhaps a hint for something we might need to do. Cut the power so we can hear them. There are bags of trash outside this apartment. The bags themselves are sticky. They smell rancid, too. We're supposed to bring our trash out behind the building. I don't know who lives here. Yeah, I don't know either. Let's have a listen. I don't hear anything. Clock Tower has a fear meter that as it goes, it affects your character, and you should try to keep it low. Yeah, I've never actually played Clock Tower. Like, not the original. I think I played one of the Clock Towers. Well, this looks like a very pleasant place to be. Oh, okay, it's an owl. I thought it was like a demon head. I'm gonna be honest. No, yeah, looking at it now, yeah, I can see owl. I can see it, yeah. On the door is a roosting owl, made of pressed metal. Its eyes are angled to reflect the light, causing them to glow. Clever. The wire and glue used to connect the pieces feel impersonal, suggesting it was purchased from a home decor store. I don't know who lives here. I don't hear anything. Played most? Hell yeah, Nico. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you've played most of the Clock Tower games. That is pretty cool. I should really give some of the Clock Tower games a shot. So I will say this about this game and about just resting. Oh, but it makes my hunger go. Oh yeah, you gotta balance it. Interesting. Oh, that's good art. I like that. I'm gonna save. Now, how are my meters? They're both good, I think. Made of depressed metal. Same. Same Z's. There's a large paw-shaped sticker on this door. The design is marked with canine and on the central pad. I don't know who lives here. Probably a policeman. Maybe one with like a canine. I don't hear anything. Or they just have a dog. Speaking of those meters, have you ever played or looked into the game Fear and Hunger before? I have, actually. I've wanted to play them for a long time. And I've seen Jamber play one a little bit. I didn't watch like a bunch. I think Jamber played it anyway. I think he played it like for a stream. So I know you gotta have like a modded, you gotta mod it to get rid of the nudity if you're gonna stream it. But I don't know. I do want to play it sometime. I think it'd be really fun. The people on this door looks larger than the rest of the doors. I don't know who lives here. I assume I can't peep in. I can listen though. I hear some strange murmuring, but I can't make out what's being said. I'm going to listen some more. This could be bad. Oh, hello. Okay, so you have a book. Are you an author? Hello there. I find many things interesting about the situation. Would you care to hear about them? I promise this will be worth your time. As I was reading a good book, I heard the faintest scratch upon my door. Being sociable, I said to myself, Dimitri, you should go see who or what it is. Imagine my surprise when all I saw were a pair of bear ears through my peephole. And that was the least interesting thing about this whole affair. Do you know what's more intriguing than that? No. Two people I'd say are around your age just departed this realm. And yet you're here alone, bereft of any Mystery Machine companions. I get that, Scooby-Doo. Yeah. I would wager you're not trying to find the killer. That would mean you're not a friend of Nathan or Lily. In fact, I believe you didn't even know them. Is that correct? Yes. Now we're getting somewhere. I'm not interested in why you're eavesdropping on my apartment. What entices me is where you've come from. You certainly aren't one of Maddox's kids. This isn't his weekend with them. Your hair isn't bed-wrangled either, so you're unlikely to be a vagrant who wandered in. You live here. You've probably lived here for a while even, yes? Yes, don't give them too much information, Corinne. And that is my conundrum. In my 5 months of residency, I've not seen you a single time. The people in this building may all be socially inept, but you, young lady, are a veritable recluse. Have you seen? I mean, just wait till you see how she lives. Would it kill you to be more sociable, or social? Given that I've had to carry this entire conversation on my own, perhaps that is what would lead to your ultimate demise. Humans are social creatures. I don't understand how people like you can go through life so maladapted, so feeble, so weak. You can chill, Nathan. Or Dimitri. I don't know why I call him Nathan. Dimitri. I think Dimitri. There you go. In all matters of the universe and beyond, human potential is limitless. And this is what you do with your gift. It's too late for you. I blame your forebears. No pun intended. Seeing you here, now, with that look in your eyes, I believe that you're hopeless. Prove me wrong if you can. Dude, like, the character is like, what, 7, 8 maybe? Like, she's like super young, my dude. In the meantime, be gone, or else I shall call the police. Okay. Good day. I assume that upped my stress. I don't want the cops to be called on me again. Last time was very painful. I don't want to think about it. Whatever, I'll stay away from his door. Did my stress go up? It did. I love that you can eavesdrop like that. I'm curious what gameplay opportunities this presents. Yeah, I'm very curious about that, because could it could be a lot. There could be a lot of things that you can do with it, which I think is pretty cool. I don't know which old lady lives here. Can I use the drop? I can. Hell yeah, let's go. Put Jamber's face over the sensitive areas. That'd be pretty funny. I don't hear anything. I think I know which one does, because you have the plant right there. I don't hear anything. So it's probably the one that we met downstairs. Yeah, she has a plant. The other one doesn't. Can I check my food? I'm able to check my food at all. I don't know if there'd be a button I'd have to hit or not. Oh, nope, I don't want to do that. There's nothing notable about this door. I don't know who lives here. Have a listen, shall we? I don't hear anything. I would be in disbelief that the cops would beat up a kid, but unfortunately, Bass, I would have thought that a long time ago. Nowadays, maybe not so much. Be able to check your food and items in the full game. Oh, okay, so that's not something I gotta worry about now. Okay. Gotcha. That makes sense. I do want to go into my room. I'm gonna go into my room. I don't feel safe enough to go sleep yet. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I won't go to my room yet. Did you ever see her check on the Seance of Blake Manor? I've looked at it, but I've not actually, like, played it. I think it's another game that's on my list to play at some point. Because I would like to. I believe if it's the same one I'm thinking of, anyway. Hey, old lady. Over here. Okay, where you going? Who is she talking to? I don't know, not me. Colder. Warmer. East? Oh, who are you? Hey, you! Come here. This smells really good. Okay, so... looks to be an undone tie, open. A lot of blue blocks, and a number 1 cup. This guy's bad news. Played it's good, but it's also decently long. There's an eavesdrop mechanic, which is what made me think of it. That's interesting. Interesting. I mean, it's a good mechanic to have in this game, and I'd be curious to see it in Stance of Blake Manor. I'd be very curious. What? Oh. Hey, what's your deal? It does smell rather nice in there. Is that the doctor? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. The scarf reminds me of, I think, what, the 4th Doctor from Doctor Who? I think it's the 4th. What are you squawking about out here, Lockhart? As like a paint. Is that paint? Is that paint on a brush and wine? What are you squawking about out here, Lockhart? Tom Baker, yeah, the Tom Baker doctor. East, I didn't know you cooked. Why wouldn't I cook? Jesus, cooking is a basic human skill. Wait, let me see that dish. Where did you find a Zephyr cultivar of summer squash? I don't really see these at the market. A squawk squawk. You lost? Ishikawa? No sir, Mr. East. Miss Lockhart suggested I smell your cooking. What's a Zephyr cultivar? Cultivar? I've never heard of that. See how the slice of squash shifts from yellow to green? Most summer squash is all yellow. I have a pot on the stove that needs tending to. If you two want to continue gawking about my food, have the decency to come in and do it at my table. That's an invitation, Ishikawa. I really wish you'd call me Ethan, Mr. East. And Lockhart wishes I'd call her Starla. But fine, Ethan. Come inside, and don't let any wild animals in. Is this how people are supposed to react to murders? Oh, I keep seeing you around. You know, I think I had a dream about you the other day. Strange world, isn't it? Why would she think that? We haven't met before today. Are you well? That's a frustrating question. I know she's not actually interested in turning this into a full conversation. People ask things without thinking about how much effort it takes to give an accurate answer. There's no reason to burden her with something neither of us want anyway. I'm fine. Alrighty. And that is that. Let's go ahead and see if we can listen in. The Bennett teens are dead. They're what? Very fucking dead. The cops came by and asked a bunch of people questions. What do you mean? Someone murdered them, Ethan. Not just killed, taken apart. Holy shit, blood everywhere. Like that music video, back when those were made all the time. Hey Pierre, welcome back to Stream Friendo. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. And thank you very much for your daily check-in. That's Persona 4 parody reference, no one will get that. Yeah, I do not get that. But, I'm gonna have to look into it later. Maybe Megan will know. Garth Brooks, the red strokes. Red everywhere. Splashed everywhere. Someone should have noticed, right? You'd think. Unless most of the damage was after they were dead. What do the shows call it? Post-mortem? Someone painted crazy shit on the walls in blood. You can't do that with your victim thrashing on the floor, trying to stop you from murdering them. But Nate made it down to the mini-mart before dying. Some information I just wish you wouldn't volunteer so freely, Lockhart. Who would? Someone in this building? You can rule out Seth and the Bear Girl. They were down there too. Bear Girl? Is this another one of your furry things? Okay, Starla, are you a furry? Starla, I feel like she has to be, right? Or, oh wait, no, maybe she just like sees furries? I don't know. No, she's real this time. Normally I'd say that the first place to look is in the domestic dwelling, but Seth wouldn't hurt a fly. Are Esme and Seth dating? It's complicated, but I have seen them around each other. Bennett was taking pictures of some homeless person the other day. What? Why? Let me finish my goddamn story and I'll tell you why. You're very aggressive there, East. She's a photographer by hobby, maybe by trade too. She's into the capture life when it isn't looking thing. Takes your picture when you least expect it. How do you know all this? Because I talk to my neighbors, Ethan. Try it sometime. I like him. I like him. You can practice on me. In fact, I bet your apartment is lacking in plant life, and I can come over to help decorate it. That'll break the ice. Damn it, Lockhart. Here, eat up. No more interruptions. So, the homeless guy. Maybe it was one too many things in a day for him because he jumped at Bennett and fought for her camera. It's an expensive thing, too. I happened to be coming home and saw Seth asking the guy to let go while Esme just struggled there. I did what any upstanding citizen would do and I socked him one. Surprised him enough to knock him back so we could all get inside safely. You, Mr. Scrawny, punched a bum? Yo, we all bum punchers. Let's go. Heh. Come here, Jamber. I'd punch a bum. If you know what I mean. And by punch, I mean, you know, give a little tap too, right? Yeah, I did see Jamber make a D's Nuts joke earlier, and I kind of realized I don't think I read it out loud. Hold on. Let me see if it's still there, because I think Jamber did say it. I thought it was pretty funny. Oh. Timer's going off. Oh yeah, there it is. Let me load these balls in your mouth, Fraggin. That's right. That's right. That was a good one. You miss Jamber? I miss Jamber too. He's around somewhere. He'll return when we need him the most. I'd appreciate it if you didn't laugh. My knuckles were bruised for days. Hold on. Esme didn't ask permission to take his picture. And when he protested, he got hit. Why do they think this is funny? I mean, I get it, Corinne, but you're also being kind of a killjoy. I mean, like, I get it, but I don't know. Anyway, in the aftermath, I asked what they were doing out there together. They were coy enough with their answers that they said more with how little they said. Wait, the kids weren't there? She's a single mother of 2 who works full-time. I won't blame her for taking some personal time. I think someone could have come in from outside. Maybe there's some camera footage or something? It's not like this place is a bastion of security. Still doesn't explain why, though. Killing teenagers because you didn't want your photo taken is a dramatic escalation. Does there need to be a why? No, but something that violent. It just feels personal. The police will figure it out. You saying that to comfort us, or yourself? Thanks for the meal, Mr. East. Ethan. If you think you'll have trouble sleeping tonight, I have some things that can help. Not pot, just herbal teas and such, if you want them. Or pot, I have that too. I have a long night of work ahead of me, but thank you for the offer, Miss Lockhart. I've got plenty of things that'll help you get through work with little stress. Ever tried edibles? She's a very interesting lady. I should get out of your hair. You don't need an excuse to leave, Ethan. The door is right there. Yes, Mr. East. I should go somewhere else. Here. Okay, well, I guess because an hour went up, I'm still gonna keep playing it, but because an hour went up, I guess I will give, like, my thoughts after an hour. I'm very intrigued. I am very intrigued. The story is pretty interesting. I didn't expect it to go the route that it did. And I really like the art. The pixel art's really, really good, really well done. The music is really nice as well. I like the mechanics that they're showing, because I do like the little clock up there, and I do like the stuff up that way. The hunger and the stress, right? I do like that. I like that you can eavesdrop on the doors, and the characters seem pretty interesting. So far, I'm not really seeing any negatives. Yeah, I'm not seeing any negatives. Game reminds me of the Crooked Man. You know, Pierre, yeah, I could kind of see that. 'Cause yeah, it's another RPG horror game, right? Like Bruce Willis in that movie. I see furries. I see furry people. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Pierre. Really appreciate that. By the way, for anybody who does want to check the game out, maybe give it a wish list, I do have it pinned up on the top of the chat. So feel free to check that out if you want to. So far, I'd recommend it. I think this has been pretty good so far. I like all the little details in it. And I like the way they show, like, character in the text boxes and the text itself. Like with the fonts, and even just how they kind of like move, like how Corinne kind of like has her little, like her breathing, her like blowing air animation, her blowing air like picture. Like there's a lot that's gone into this. There's nothing notable about this door. I don't know who lives here, but I would like if I were stopping after an hour, I would wishlist it. I would even go a little further. If this were a Next Fest, I'd probably play for a bit longer. Because I just want to see, like, what would happen. I'd probably, like, if this were during a Next Fest, I'd probably stay until the end of next chapter. I'm gonna probably finish the demo, mind you. But, yeah, I'd be very intrigued. I would definitely give this one a wish list. I don't hear anything. And the world seems grim. You know what I mean? Like, it seems grim. Like, I don't know quite what's happening exactly with Corinne. I know you're probably not supposed to. But I can't listen again. Okay, I presume that was Ethan moving. He probably left. Unless it was this door. I guess I can check again. No. It was a long time ago. I miss playing Yuri Strange Men series. I've seen people play it. Like, I remember watching a YouTuber, Picaspery. If anybody's not seen Picaspery, I really like Picaspery. A really good content creator and someone who's just really cool and really chill. I used to watch a fair bit of Picaspery back in the day. I kind of slowed down on him, because, you know, when I started really getting into streaming, I kind of just, like, I don't know, I kind of slowed down and then stopped watching content creators as regularly. But he always put out good content. Would highly recommend. I don't know who lives here. Let me listen. I don't hear anything. Alright. What's this? Lyle has his phone number posted in case anyone needs his help as the superintendent. This is Lyle's place, so let's not go there yet. Good Man, Candyman, and 2 others. Yeah, I don't remember the other ones. There's nothing notable about the store. I don't know who lives here. Let us read. Good Man came out in 2013. It's old, right, Pierre? It's a very old one. Don't hear anything. Alright. You know, Crooked Man is a very old game. Ooh, a camera. Had a meeting and everything is blowing up at work again. Oh no, Jamber, is everything okay? What did Robert do? There's a camera in the corner and its light is on. Why is it there? There aren't any cameras on the 3rd floor. I should stay away from this one. I don't know who owns it. I'm not getting closer to that camera. Okay, fine then. But yeah, hopefully everything is going at least okay, Jamber. Hopefully it's not like, oh my god, fire and destruction. Lyle lives here. Let's see what Lyle wants. Robert tried to turn on his PC and somehow deleted the servers. Wait. Like, I know Robert probably isn't actually a part of it, but, like, are the servers actually deleted? I don't hear anything. Oh. I thought Lyle would be home. I guess he wouldn't be. Well, excuse me. Can I just say that I really like how she walks? Like, I do like how Corinne walks as well. It's very childlike, because it's kind of this weird, like, you know how kids walk, right? How they have just, I don't know, they have, like, a certain way that they kind of walk, and that's kind of what this, like, reminds me of. It's hard to describe, but, you know. Just a ton of people got kicked off stuff, and they all called it once. Oh, I see. They're just like, hello, Jamber, hello? Can you fix this, please? Can you tell me what's wrong with my TV? Go ahead and drop another save. We'll save. And I'll do like another one. I make multiple saves, we'll do that. And I know this is a demo. When the game comes out, I'll probably just start over from the beginning again, but... You know. Can I go in here? Oh, who are you, smoking person? Smoking's not cool. Smokers are for jokers, you know. You lost, kid. You're not my type. Well, that's good. That's a good thing for you to say. So what is this deal? So I'm noticing this might be the person that lives by the camera, maybe? Because, well, the candle doesn't really tell me anything. It just kind of tells me that maybe he's like a punk goth or something. But that right up there, that right there, kind of tells me that, hey, that might be like a recording light. Funnily enough, kind of what I have on my camera, except mine's blue and not red. What does that mean? He's not a YouTuber is what that means. Why? I'm waiting for someone, and you'll just ruin everything. Now scram. What the fuck? Oh, geez, okay. I don't like this man. Now, he is a smoker. Ugh. I didn't even see what that said. It's locked. Don't hear anything. Interesting. Hey, doggo. Oh, you're the guy with the dog. See, I do like how with what we see on the doors, you can kind of get who lives there, right? No. No? No. And yeah, like he has like a dog tag or collar up in his upper left. Oh, you know what? Maybe he is a policeman actually, because maybe I called that one when it said canine. Because yeah, he has what looks to be like that does look like some kind of tag, maybe. And then his little box is like full of chalk outlines. No. Mac and cheese isn't even a variety compared to ramen, man. Is this how you always eat? I don't really feel like cooking when I get home. I had a salad for lunch. It's fine. What are you worried about? My blood pressure? No, not exactly. Tell me your salad at least had some protein on it. Real protein, not just some shreds of cheese. Why is he giving that guy such a hard time about what he wants? There was a chicken breast, and I had yogurt for breakfast. Anyway, thank you for your concern, officer. Oh no, not a cop. Retired Officer Stone. That's a very officer name. Early retirement. I joined to help people, not mingle with a crowd of bullies who see civilians as target practice. You can call me Charlie. It's like, my name's Charlie Stone. Puts on glasses that I don't have. Ethan Ishikawa. Look, I won't give you any more shit about your instant crap if you come have dinner with Missy and me. I'll sleep better knowing you have real food in your stomach. You'd be doing me a favor, really. Isn't taking meals from strangers something that men in your line of work recommend against? Oh, come on. I've seen you around here for how long, Mr. Ishikawa? That hardly makes us strangers. I couldn't impose. You look like you have something in the way of plans tonight already, given how much you're buying. Why won't he just say no? I don't know why people come up with excuses when they want to say no. I'd just say no. What am I going to do while we're on lockdown? Lockdown? God bless their souls. Someone off the Bennett teens. We're being held here until the forensic team finishes their work. So I'm planning on bacon and eggs. But it's fine if you'd rather not, man. Really. We'll get you another time. Come on, Missy. Let's leave him to his Mac. Woof woof. This job isn't worth it. Great. Another weirdo. I'm just a kid in a bear onesie. That is a little bit weird, but, you know, minor details. Minor details. Hey. You're not allowed to be in here unattended. I should leave before I get in trouble again. Alright, well, you know what? I saw a cutscene. That's fine by me. Interesting. We saw the doggo over that way. At least I saw it for a very brief moment. There he is. I wish there was more I could have done, Charlie. What else could any of us have done? I mean, besides being at the right place at the right time. The good news is that this case is too interesting. Okay. What's that supposed to mean? The weird symbols on the walls, blood everywhere, 2 young adults dead. Departments eat that stuff up. Whoever did this now has everyone's attention. Everyone wants to be the guy that nabs the sickest untouchable freak in town. Great. All eyes on whoever did it, and he's invisible. And that's the end of this security cam video. There were so many people going in and out between noon and 3, and they all have alibis. No signs of forced entry, no signs of a struggle in the hallway, no witnesses. And the wasp nest in Esme's window hasn't been disturbed, so we can rule out the fire escape entry too. As far as we can tell, there aren't any signs that there even was a killer. Hey, hold on. Hold on. Fennel Racing? Hey, Fennel. I don't know if that's how you say it. I hope that is. If it's not, feel free to correct me and tell me what you want to be called. But welcome to Stream Friender. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Did you hear the Energizer Bunny was arrested? He was charged with battery. I feel like you and Kellyanne would get along incredibly well, but welcome to Stream Friendo. Hopefully you're doing good. Let's see, Megan says, hey, I announced it in Discord, but wanted to let you know I canceled the stream. Go as long as you want, of course. Okay. No, I appreciate you letting me know. Thank you very much. I'm sorry that you canceled your stream, but if you feel that's what's best, then, you know, do whatever's best, right? But I'm gonna rule out the possibility of possession by an evil spirit. That was a joke, Seth. We have to be missing something. We aren't missing anything. Let the detectives do their job. If you see something suspicious, call the department. Otherwise, don't go looking for trouble. You aren't equipped to handle whatever you find anyway. I know you want to help, but the best thing you can do is be there for Esme. The cops are doing their thing. Lyle's keeping the roof door locked. His son's patrolling the building. He's not Lyle's son. That's not the point. You need sleep. There's a bed at your place that has a woman who needs you to keep her warm. I don't want her to get any worse than she already is. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Charlie. Howdy, Seth. Hey there, Corinne. Stay safe, alright? Last thing we need is a second incident in this building. Take these stairwell back to your place, okay? That way you won't have to walk past the, crime scene. If you run into Jake, he can probably escort you. Maybe even reassure you that he hasn't seen anything suspicious. Okay. I'm tired, but I should try to find Jake first. What's this? Nothing. So the east stairway, so they want me to go here, essentially. Which I probably will. Will I? I don't know. I don't know if I will. I'm gonna go over here first, then I might do that. What's this again? Oh, hello. Oh, interesting. Okay, 2 characters I don't think we've actually seen yet. Well, I think we saw the one in the lab-looking coat. Ooh, what's this? Okay, so lipstick. I don't know what is in her thing. It could just be like a print, I guess. Like a fancy, like, leopard print. Sorry, Nico, I'm being raptured by Kaylee. Goodbye, Jamber. We'll see you in the next life. Not exactly a clandestine spot for a trade, Ash. You know there are cameras in here, right? Okay, he's a doctor, yeah. Way to announce to the world our business, Bella. And if you actually think those cameras are worth a damn, well, wouldn't be the only useless thing in this room. Tell me, did Cyrus corrupt you into being an asshole? Or were you an asshole before you moved in together and I never saw the side of you? Were you both decent people and living together turned you both into assholes? Inquiring minds want to know. That's like asking if you were born a bitch or evolved into one through a series of unfortunate events. That depends on who you ask. If you ask my folks, they'd probably tell you that I popped out a bad apple and just got worse from there. I don't have time for sob stories. Excuse me? Sob story? In all the time you've known me, have I ever tried to give you a sob story about my life? I chose to live this way because I love it. Hey Ragnar, welcome back to Stream Friendo. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. I tried being a dancer, but that's too much fucking work for too little reward. So take your belief that I'm looking for pity and shove it. What do you want this stuff for anyway? If you're looking for someone to tell you it's a bad idea, you're talking to the wrong guy. But I'll make sure you have a clean needle to put between your toes. Wow, what? First of all, I wouldn't ask you for advice on how to make grass grow. Secondly, I'm here now because I want to make a purchase from you. Expecting a lecture on the evils of drugs would be the last thing I'd come to you for. And thirdly, if I'm such a bitch and you obviously don't care for my company, why do you bother to respond to my texts? Why do you even speak to me? I swear, it's like you want to like me, but then you hate yourself for wanting that. You done? Yes, Ash, I'm done. Hey, why does it matter why I talk to you? It really shouldn't. Sorry for accidentally giving a fuck for a moment. Won't happen again. You make a lot of assumptions about people, you know that? And I never called you a bitch. Also, you still have to pay me. Here. Count it if you want. Great. Now here's some free medical advice. If you end up taking too much of this, you could end up having a heart attack. So eat some Cheerios. Your Cheerio name dropped? The music is really good. By Bella. It was good. It was great catching up with you. Bitch. Interesting. Okay. Playing some blah, blah, blah. You're playing some Subnautica, played hardcore mode for the first time. Heck yeah. Didn't want to face the Reaper, but didn't want to risk it. Or did want to face the Reaper, but didn't want to risk it because hardcore mode. Understandable. Understandable. Also, you're looking Jamber stream. And what did you think? Did you like my girding? Yo, hey Patate, welcome back to Stream Friendo. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Yo, Fraggin, how you doing, my friend? I'm doing pretty good, Patate. I'm currently playing a demo from the fine person named Cassyvania who's chilling out in chat. So, well, they're one of a team of 6, which is pretty cool. So if you do want to check this out, if you think it looks interesting, I do have the link to the Steam page up pinned at the top of the chat. So do highly recommend checking it out and giving it a wish list if you think it's pretty good. Thank you very much for the check-in, by the way, Patate. How you doing? How you doing, Patate? Hopefully you're doing well. Please feel free to tell me what you've been up to. Tell me all about tell me all about the awesome things you've done. I'd love to hear all about it. It's just an air vent. Yeah, things could move in there, though. We have 4 washers. 3 of them work. Thing in any of them? Nah. It's a change machine. You put paper money in and you get metal money out. It's here because the washers and dryers only accept metal money. I like calling them metal money and not coins. Seth has to come by to take the paper money out, then refill it with metal money from the appliances. But you don't have to spend the metal money on washing or drying clothes. That means that sometimes Seth has to take the paper money and exchange it for metal money at the bank. Then he comes back and fills his machine with metal money so people can put their paper money in it again. That process sounds exhausting. It does. Oh, excuse me. We have 4 dryers. They're all functional. All the machines require coins to use. Any of them? No. Today was pretty busy. Had 2 collabs on Repo today, and I'm doing last preparations for vacations on Saturday. Hell yeah, Patate. Well, I'm glad things have been going so well for you. At least it sounds like they are. Hold on, I want to actually check this real quick. I don't want to get stuck in a slow elevator with anyone dangerous. True, Corinne, that's fair. That's fair. Let's go east. Let's go east. Let's actually take the east one. Not the stream, actually. The stream before that one? Okay, I mean, hey, all Jamber streams are good. You know? Want to watch a stream while I play Subnautica, but it keeps lagging your stream while I play it? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ragnar. I mean, to be fair, Ragnar, if you want, you can always just turn it on audio only. I don't know how you could do that. But you could always turn it on, like, super low quality and just, like, listen. I will say, I have found that Twitch actually has been lagging some of my stuff lately. I'm not sure why, but I've noticed that too. Maybe I just keep too many tabs open. Maybe that's my problem, but... Or maybe it's a Twitch problem. It's probably a Twitch problem. Would not be surprised. Now, where's Jake? Let me find this Jake person. Yes, you can. I mean, it's up to you. It is up to you. I just want you to do whatever is best for you. Okay, so I do think I need to find Jake. Wait, have I been to, like, the top floor? I don't know if I have been, actually. What's this? A discarded mini-mart shopping bag. It feels greasy. Suspicious. It's locked. The core is too advanced for me to pick. That's right, we can pick a lock. Alright, that's right. I'm glad you're having fun on Subnautica, though, Ragnar. Honestly, I've been kind of wanting to play Subnautica again myself. Because I have found a mod. I found a mod that I really want to play. And I just think it'd be fun. I think it'd be a fun way to experience Subnautica again in, like, a different way. I don't remember the name of the mod. I know it has, like, what's it called? Like, red mold or something in it. I don't remember quite what it's called, but... I remember that, kind of. And thinking, hey, that sounds pretty cool. Apparently it's a much scarier mod. So I don't know, I kind of want to check it out. Okay, what if I do just try going into my room? Whoops. What if I do just try going into my room then? Am I gonna be like, oh, I need to find Jake first? I don't know where Jake could be. I think it's actually Chrome that lags because lowering the quality didn't help. Yeah, I don't feel safe enough, so I do need to go to talk to Jake. Yeah, it could be a Chrome thing. It could be a Chrome thing. I know sometimes Chrome, like, sucks. I've been using Firefox ever since Chrome made it so you couldn't have, like, ad block in your thing. I'm like, yeah, I don't really want to use Chrome anymore. So I literally just uninstalled it. I still have Chrome on my streaming PC because, I don't know, I don't really care, like, that much, I guess. But... I don't know. Could try Brave. See, I've not tried any other browser. Brave might be good. So in streaming PC, I might need to use the setup you're using. I mean, my setup is pretty good, having like 2 PCs. I like it. That must be Jake. It's why I've not been streaming for a while. Yeah, I highly like if you're able to, because I mean, I'm sure there are cheap alternatives if you can't like afford like a full-on PC. I mean, I was even talking to Jamber about this the other day, where it's like you could get yourself like a cheap mini PC or, excuse me, or like a laptop, and then even get like a little mini monitor. So I found a mini monitor that doesn't really seem that bad for like 70 Canadian dollars. So it's like, oh, I could do that, right? To be fair, KSP lagged the shite out of my stream, and yes, even Subnautica may lag it too, so I have my old PC. Excellent, excellent. I show my old PC still, I just need to factory reset it. Then hey, yeah, you basically got everything you need then. I mean, you'll probably need like a few other things, like some cables to connect stuff, and a capture card. But the most expensive thing is getting the other PC, for sure. Are you Jake? What? Who wants to know? Corinne. Are you Jake? Yeah, I'm keeping watch. You have a capture card for your Switch, actually? Then there you go. You're basically set. You might just need a couple of cables to connect them, and probably a YouTube tutorial to figure out how to plug it all together. But it's really not that bad once you actually get the hang of it and get it all figured out and set up. Yeah, I'm keeping watch. How come I've never seen you before? I live here. That doesn't answer my question. You're looking kind of suspicious. So? So there's been a double murder. You could be the killer. I'm not. Do you have any proof? Do you have proof I am the killer? That's a weird question. How do I prove a negative? Well, you could have an alibi. Where were you when the murders took place? I was in Zachary's. I was in the mini-mart. Seth was there too. Oh. Yeah, Seth is on the level. He helped me get this gig, in fact. So get this. Yo, peep this shit. I was a tiny bit behind on my rent at my last place. Dude, you look like a child. But I talked to the landlord and he's all, sure, just get it to me. And I told him I had a job lined up. Everything was cool. Then the job, I showed up and they left without me. Jerks. But hey, no big deal, right? I told the landlord I'd find something and he was all, sure. We had a gentleman's agreement that I will make good. Why is he telling me this? I told him to shut up. He's bro yapping. So right away, I got out the next morning early and put applications in all over the place. I got home late, I ran into the landlord, and he was all pissed because I didn't answer my phone when he called. I explained it was disconnected. I mean, he should have known that's what the busy signal meant, right? This is a lot to keep track of. Hey, Cheese! Welcome back to Stream Cheese. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Hey, Fraggin, I saw in the Discord you were live, so I came. For some reason, Twitch Mobile isn't showing you when I go to the following tab. I mean, Twitch didn't, like, do the thing, right? Where, like, it unfollowed you. No, it didn't. That's weird, because I will say I've found... Oh, wait, I didn't read that. Oops. Shoot. Oops. My bad. I didn't mean to click. Because, yeah, like, I think Twitch has unfollowed me from a couple people, which is strange. But anyway, Cheese, how you doing today? Hopefully you're all doing well. Cheese... So I will just say, like, for... anybody that wants any new people to follow, definitely go follow Cheese, go follow Ragnar, go follow Castlevania if you want, go follow Patate, go follow everybody. Like we always say, support the homies and click on the viewer list and then just follow everybody there because chances are they're probably a streamer too, and they're probably pretty cool. Cheese, I will say, I've been lurking your streams a fair bit lately, and they're always fun to watch. I really like just listening to you. You're very amusing. You're very funny. I don't know. I just like the way you talk. I like the way you talk. Yeah, and Exy as well. Go follow Exy. Soup. Doing good. Been making a bunch of overlays for myself. I have a very specific vision that only I can do for free. Hell yeah, Cheese. See, that's what I mean. So yeah, I like how Cheese would even say it, because I could see that being read in Cheese's voice. I have a very specific vision that only I can do for free. But no, he just assumed I was ignoring his calls. I promised him I'd find something. I had a lead. I got up right away the next morning to check on the lead, but it ended up being a waste of time. They wanted me to hustle the strip. Okay, funny words there, Magic Man. You know how awful that work is, especially once it gets hotter in a couple months. I do? I got back to the apartment building and all my stuff was on the curb. Everything I own, like it's a pile of junk. That jerk evicted me. I don't even think that's legal. I'm supposed to get 3 notices, right? I don't know. I definitely didn't get 3. Plus we had an agreement. I would have been fine if my stupid boss hadn't fired me last week. That guy was such a weed. I hate being a captive audience for someone else's problems. It doesn't matter what I say. He just wants to talk at someone. He could have given me time to find another place if he was gonna do that. He made up some excuse about how I lied about my age on my application. But come on, I'll be 18 next year. Landlords are all jerks. You know what, Jake? I can agree with that. Things were fine until I got illegally evicted. Would Seth illegally evict us? What? Never mind. So I told Lyle I was kind of low on cash. My dad was a good friend of his. I'm practically Lyle's son now, right? He gave me a spot on his coach. And now I do security duty here. Is this story over? Did you find out anything about the killer? Ah, you could probably ask Seth about that. I'm not sure if I should say. Seth told me to find you. Ah. Anyway, I could go for a bagel sandwich. See ya. Talking to people is exhausting. I need some rest soon. You know what? Corinne? 1000% valid. Hey, Cheese, thank you very much for your daily check-in. Hopefully you're doing... See what I mean? Every time I see the daily check-in, I naturally just instinctively go like, oh, that's their first time here today. I better say something. I better say how they're doing, even though I asked that already. You know? Thank you, by the way, Bass, for the flush prison care package. I will go ahead and take care of that as soon as I get to my door. Unless a chase sequence happens, then I'm probably just screwed. You know, with that interaction with Jake, it kind of made me realize I really like how kind of real that felt. Because there are people out there who you just like say, oh, hey, and then they'll kind of go on about their story. You know, which isn't like a bad thing, but, you know, it's not something you ever really expect, right? I'm exhausted. This path leads to the next chapter. The events in this chapter will no longer be available if you proceed. What would you like to do? Are there more events? Wait, go back. Are there more events for me to witness? I don't think so, right? I think I've seen everything, because I've been everywhere. So I imagine I would have seen everything. I'm going to take a guess and say I've seen everything. I'm going to take a guess. Really bad at doing check-ins. That's what I do. Sometimes I'm a yapper. See, we appreciate the yap. Ah, would I like to know? Yes, please. Yes, please. I would like to know. I would like to know. But see, Cheese, I don't... See, this is what I mean. I don't want it to seem like a negative, right? I don't want it to seem like a negative. There are 2 events you haven't found. Okay. Let's go and have a little look around then and see what I can find. Do they involve interacting with any more doors, or will I just find them around? Oh, maybe one of them has to do with Jake, because he went to go and, like, get food or something, right? Either a yapper or radio silent. Technically 4, but they're in the same spot. Okay. Well, let me go and have a little look-see. I assume one of them will be down here probably on the 1st floor. We'll go to the 1st floor and then go from there. Either a yapper or radio silent. Yeah, no, I do appreciate the yap. They're both doors. Okay. Okay, so they are doors. So they're doors I need to interact with. Okay, I'm going to go down here quick, and then I'm going to interact with a few doors and just kind of see. Not going back in there? Okay, well, that was my one guess. So my guess is, unless it's Seth's door. That's right, I didn't interact with his door yet. Let me go and check. This is the manager's suite. Seth lives here. I try to stay away from him. Can we listen in? Oh, yeah, let's go. Hey, what are you doing still up? What are all these notes? Why are you writing numbers? Oh, and the other one is probably the police guy. Shh, one sec. Esme, what's going on? You're worrying me. Have you talked to anyone, or have you just been doing whatever it is you're doing? I did. Sorry. Seth, I was on the phone with my mother. Why? Why? Probably because her sons were killed. That's probably why, Seth. I didn't have anyone else to talk to, okay? Interesting. I do appreciate how the game at least hints that there might be more events around. I do like that. I'm a few seconds away from going crazy, so please stop with the judgmental questions and let me fucking explain. She tried to make it my fault. I was crying, Seth. I've been trying so hard to believe that this isn't my fault. I'm sorry. But then she brought up how she warned me when I moved in that this building was a haven for serial killers. Ignore her. She's trying to get to you. No, Seth, this building is literally a haven for serial killers. What? No, that can't be right. I would have heard of something like that. You didn't, because this building used to be a hotel. Ever hear of the Sunset Killer? Yeah, but this was the building where those murders took place. It was closed in 1921 and then again in 1957, and it wasn't retrofitted until into an apartment complex until the 1980s. Hold on. The history's buried on the internet, but there's no doubt this used to be the Sunset Hotel. Here, look at these photos. The building's in the same shape in this one. Or the building's the same shape. Here's another angle where you can see in the background that the interstate on-ramp is 2 miles north of here. But there's no on-ramp on our street. Exactly. So I found a website that has all sorts of interstate history and trivia. What? See this? The junction closed shortly after it was built, and it was relocated to Windsor after some shady lobbying. Ismay, let's go to bed, please. I know it sounds crazy, but it's not without precedent. There have been 2 copycat killers since then. This can't be healthy for you to be obsessing over. Obsessing? You think I'm obsessing? Wrong choice of words. Sorry. Seth, I'm going to ask you a question that I don't want to know the answer to. But I need you to answer it truthfully. Yeah, of course I will. Ask away. Did the killer carve numbers into Lily's body? What? Jesus, Esme, why would you want to know something like that? Did the killer carve numbers into my daughter? He did. Seth, I need help. If I show the cops this pile of cryptic notes, you know they'll think I'm hysterical. You even thought I was. You know I can't just sit around. I have to do this. For Lily and Nate. And if you really care about me, you'll help me do this research. Alright. I'll make a pot of coffee. Coffee won't be enough. Bring the rum too. Okay, so I assume that was one of the events. Fun fact about Subnautica, plasteel ingots are completely made up for the game. Yeah, I could believe that, because it's like a plastic steel, right? And to be honest, lithium IRL is used to make batteries, I believe. Lithium is used to make batteries. Because you have, like, what, lithium ion, I think it's called? Okay, nothing else in here. Okay, let's go to the policeman's door. So that's one event that I haven't found yet. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Secret passages? I think it's gonna have secret passages in the full game. I think it's gonna, yeah, I mean, it could. I mean, there could be secret passages in this, hotel. Or apartment, I guess. There's still something about the fact that she has, like, no shoes and she's walking around this whole area. It'd be so gross. It'd be so gross. I keep doing that. I keep doing that by accident. Oops. I don't believe the K9 guy is here, right? Because it'd be this door down here, yeah? Yeah, it is not. I think about it. Would a YouTuber do an experiment on making plasteel ingots by melting lithium and titanium? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if one would. One of the, Nah, I mean, I've seen YouTubers do some pretty crazy things. I know people who would walk barefoot outside. Ew. I mean, I keep doing that. I keep holding up. I mean, I've walked outside without shoes, but that's because, you know, I let my dogs out. I just kind of go out with them real quick. you know? But I wouldn't walk around like a hotel or a motel or like a convenience store without shoes. That just seems like, I don't know, wrong. Okay, so I was wrong about going to that door. That's different in your backyard. Okay, yeah, like in my backyard. Yeah, like I wouldn't do it like outside. Outside, yeah. I would not. That's your land, not an outside, yeah. Nah, I see what you mean now, yeah. It just seems like it'd be nasty. Like, imagine going up, like, what presumably are metal stairs like this. Like, ugh. No, thank you. Hmm. Now, what doors would I be able to check out? Here we go. I don't know who lives here. Okay, so we have this one here then. Ah. Oh, I see, because she's like a junkie, so she has the garbage outside, I guess. Oh, fuck yes. You know exactly. Oh, no, never mind. She's just doing the nasty. I mean, she is, like, doing drugs. I don't, she'd be, like, a junkie, though? I don't know. You know exactly what I like, Ray. Oh, his name's Ray. Try to keep your voice down. You know these walls are paper thin. But you do it so well. Ah. Okay, right there. Don't stop. Sometimes I think this is all you use me for. Kid is traumatized? Kid is definitely traumatized. Nonsense. You give great back ribs, too. Almost as good as your deep grinding. Ooh. Please don't call my foot massages that. Just a little more on my heel, please. Oh, God. This game has, like, this kind of content? Oh, no. Banned off of Twitch. Okay, that's good. Thank you so much. You know, with these skills, I could probably do your job. What? Ray, women want romance and to be swept off their feet. At least the ones who hire escorts do. Oh yeah? That's sort of the nature of the job, sweetie. Make the client feel wanted. Special. You'd need to be less pragmatic and more empathetic. You could do adult modeling, though. You'd barely even have to act for that. You make it sound like a chore. Is that how it is to you? Or how it is with you? Is screwing a client different from someone you want to get down with? Well, yes and no. I mean, there are some clients that make it feel like work, but provided it isn't a hard limit, I'll play along. Then I have my regulars, you know? Clients who come to Vegas a couple of times a year and personally request me from the agency. For them, it's less about the physical acts and more about savoring a luxurious partnership. Is it all an act? Yeah, most of the time. Plus, there are plenty of guys who hire me merely to sit on the table and talk or cuddle. Intimacy is a basic human need. Sex isn't the only way to be intimate. I've done my best to not fall for anyone because I know it'll create a conflict due to my profession. I mean, friends with benefits works most of the time. But if I get deep feelings for someone, especially someone who's not a client, that's gonna end in disaster. That sounds too complicated. That's what I think every time you bring up your computer career. I zone out whenever you complain about some idiot who plugged in a spanning port to a router. That doesn't even make sense. A spanning port is the... Never mind. We each have other things we're good at. For you, it's tech. And for your paranormal side biz. For me, it's fantasies and street smarts. And for Clarissa, it's enabling us to live a little. We're like an apartment support network with benefits. Hey, if we're gonna keep talking about this, let's move into the bedroom where it's harder for anyone to hear us. Smooth, Ray. Very smooth. I could use a back massage anyway. Alright, cool. So presumably that was all of them then. Heck yeah, I like that. So I wonder if the game will then tell me, I wonder if it'll do the same thing where it's like, hey, you know, if you move on to the next chapter, you can miss some events. Because I kind of hope that's a way to gauge whether there are more events to get. And not just like a generic, like, hey, you know, you could miss something. I don't know, I do like it when the game tells me, hey, you found everything. Seems to be helping a bit. Well, that's good. Now, maybe Discord's being a bit weird too. I don't know. Discord's been weird for me lately. Not connecting properly. You know, like that kind of stuff. Actually, I'm gonna move just a little more this way. This a little bit as well. All right, cool. I'm exhausted. That leads to the next chapter. Okay. Okay, so it's not like, so it is gonna do this. So, okay, so, yeah, all right. I mean, it's still good. But it would make me very paranoid to go like, oh my god, but what if I did miss stuff? But by the sounds of it, I have not. Because I think I did get about 4 scenes. We're gonna proceed. Corinne, there you are. Hey, Lyle. Are you the killer? I checked for you earlier, but you weren't home. You really should remember to lock your door and windows. This was a rare occasion. Okay. Don't fret, I'm not going to give you a hard time about it. I got worried, so I peeked in to make sure you weren't dead. I resorted to the fire escape. Had to push some of your art around just to get in through your window. I'm sorry that things aren't where they used to be. Honestly, I don't think any killer would try to get through all the obstacles in your apartment. But still. Excuse me, sorry about that. I'm happy you're alive. Thanks. Hey, I want you to have this. It's some strange computer piece. I think it'd go well in that toe sculpture of yours. Please don't take this one apart. I think there are capacitors that might burst. Okay, thanks. Do you have any plans for the rest of today? I'm going to try to take a nap. Ah, that sounds like a great idea. Wish I could sleep too. Anyway, good luck with the nap. And your art. Thanks. Alright, bye, Lyle. I'm keeping my eye on you, Lyle. Thank you, Patate, for the hydrate. I'll go ahead and do that. I do like how she curls around sometimes, though. That is kind of cute. Seems to be helping a bit. Well, that's good. I do want to factory reset my PC, see if it fixes everything, but the issue, though, is I have too much shit on it, which will be a pain. And also because of passwords and shit I need to remember. Yeah. Yeah, remembering passwords is always kind of a pain, too. What's a mess it is, you know, she lives kind of like a little gremlin. She has like lots of art too. Smoke. I smell smoke. I need to get out. Uh-oh. The capacitor burst. Oh no, I saw a blood trail on the left there. It would look like a blood trail. Missy's acting worried. What's going on? I smell smoke. You're right. We should take the stairs. Uh-oh, into the elevator. Wait, what the fuck is that? This way. He went this way. Oh, Lord. Stand back. I'm going to unlock Dimitri's apartment. Let me go in first. Someone hold on to Missy. I got her. Good dog. It smells like smoke here. Is Dimitri seriously setting himself on fire? What the fuck? What's going on? Jake, I need you to evacuate everyone and call the fire department. I'm on it. If the flames don't kill him, I will. How do you know he's on fire? Okay, Charlie, go. I'll back you up with the fire extinguisher. Oh God. Holy shit. That's a good image too. What in God's name? Holy hell, is that Dimitri? Put him out. With all holiness defiled, gifts collected within my great-grandfather's heirloom, and my own immolation. Time reaches its nadir. Myself, the Gestalt. Gestalt? I don't know. I don't know his fancy words there, Magic Man. To unlock the greatest inheritance of all. A brand new world. He has a pocket watch. Yeah, thank you, Corinne. That's good to notice. Huh? Corinne, what the hell are you doing here? Get out before you get hurt. Come with me, Corinne. They'll handle this. He looks very hot. Dimitri, I hope you burn in hell, you murderer. It wasn't Dimitri, was it? I feel like there's more to the story. My lungs hurt. An EMT treated me for smoke inhalation. But it still aches a bit. Hey, oh. This is Corinne's pain level. Oh, I got a pain level. Hey, Kata, welcome back to Stream Friendo. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you very much for your daily check-in. You'll have to tell me all about your day if you'd like. Because we're playing a pretty cool game by the name of Corinne. It is on Steam. Do highly recommend you check out the pinned comment up in the chat if you want to wishlist the game. The game is not out yet, but the demo is available, which is what I'm checking out right now. So far, I've been really enjoying it. Been having a pretty good time with it. This is Corinne's pain level. If Corinne is wounded while pain is at its max, Corinne will lose consciousness. Getting Corinne's wounds treated helps reduce pain. Okay. You've now learned about Corinne's 3 stats: hunger, stress, and pain. Keep hunger low by eating. Keep stress low by sleeping. Keep pain low by treating injuries. At times, you may have to proceed without Corinne eating, sleeping, or being treated. If you make the best of what you have available to you, Corinne will survive. We've been allowed back in. I can still smell traces of smoke. This has been stressful for us all. But as far as we know, our nightmares are now over. Ash and Cyrus are at the hospital. They reported that Dimitri is in critical condition. An officer is guarding his room. How old is Corinne supposed to be? Probably like 11 to 12? Yeah, I'm guessing she's like not a teenager yet. I don't know. She seems really young. If I had to hazard a guess, like 11 or 12 is a good guess. I'd probably lean maybe like 8, 9, maybe. But I mean, it could be anywhere in between that age range, I think. An update on whether or not he's going to make it. As for Ezekiel and Michelle Gibbs, the newlyweds in apartment 405, neither survived Dimitri's attack. Our prayers are with them, as well as Esme's kids, Nathan and Lily. Lyle and I are going to do what we can do to get the 3rd and 4th floors cleaned up. No, Jamber, no. Jamber, get out of here. Jamber. Kindly go back home. Kindly get into bed, and kindly just sleep away your clear exhaustion that you have if you're gonna go making those kind of jokes, Jamber. Been pretty good. Been vibing for today, building a couple characters in Mutants and Masterminds. Hell yeah, Kata. Well, I'm glad you're having a good day. But 11 to 12 makes sense. Jamber, you can't just bounce back from a 6-7 joke and just try to now be normal, Jamber. You can't just do that, Jamber. If anyone would like to help, you're more than welcome to. The sooner we can have closure, the sooner things will go back to normal around here. You don't need to stay here tonight, and I don't blame any of you for taking a night on the town after this. Wait, how do we know Dimitri was the killer? Darla saw him dragging Michelle's body down to his apartment. He was trying to complete a ritual that his great-grandfather started. After killing someone in every room of a building, it's said that the building becomes unholy. To complete the ritual, he set himself on fire, and upon his death, a hellscape opens up. But we don't believe any of that. Wink, wink. He said it. He said the funny 6-7 numbers. He did. Oh, all right. Okay, Jamber, here, you can stay. I do love that emote still. I do still love that Goki emote. There were also numbers carved into each of the victims, and Dimitri himself. This is very Silent Hill. Yeah, look at that. Jamber immediately said it too. This is actually very Silent Hill 4. I kind of started thinking that too when they mentioned, like, oh, complete the ritual in, like, each room. You kill someone in each room and, like, opens up a hellscape. And now I'm thinking about, like, carving numbers into a body. That's also very Silent Hill 4. There are also numbers carved into each of the victims and Dimitri himself. Could he have been drugged up this whole time? Maybe he was possessed. Are you people being serious? East's right. Let's keep our heads grounded to reality. This is not Silent Hill. You all have my number if you need me. I don't have a working phone. I'm really sleepy, but maybe I should find something to do while the last of the smoke dissipates. I don't like how it makes me sneeze. I'm curious if Malcolm is fine. I didn't see Lyle either. Oh, we're moving a little faster now, I think. East is right. Yeah, you're right. East is right. What numbers are carved in them? It's locked. Hear anything? Oh. She did a little, okay, she did a little sneeze. That's kind of cute. That is kind of cute. Nothing in here? Nope. Nothing. It's very spoopy here now, though. Okay, that is cute. Is that just gonna happen randomly? I mean, I'm okay with it if it does. Okay, see, I thought she was moving a little bit slowly in that one chapter. It didn't really bother me, although I was kind of thinking like she could move a little bit faster, but it didn't really bother me that she was like slower. That's interesting. Bugs are weird. Leave me alone. Esme, please, just listen to me. Don't you have a building to take care of? Leave me alone, dude. You're in his apartment. If you say so. Like, you're in his room. Literally in his room, and you're like, yo, could you just, like, leave me alone, please? I'll drop a save, yeah. Why not? Oh, I love the art for these, by the way. I do love the art for the save icons. My stress getting higher. That's a good point. My stress is getting higher. Should I sleepy do? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. You really didn't have to go through the trouble, man. We could have rescheduled. How have you been holding up? I'm fine. Turns out that if you don't go to sleep, you don't get nightmares. How about you? I'm fine too. Feeling pretty good after talking to the investigators, actually. Oh, how do you want us? I want her sitting there, looking towards me. How long can she sit in one place comfortably? For hours at a time, but she's usually free to move around if she likes while she's doing that. So long as she doesn't leave her place. I'll give her 30 minutes, and we can see how that goes. 30 minutes is more than enough. Stand there. It'll look like she's looking at me. Alright. Painting him and Missy, I guess? You mentioned investigators. Do they have any info? Dimitri's their lead suspect. He's apparently a descendant of the original serial killer, if you can believe that. Christ. Really? He looked completely out of his mind. Do they think he just decided to set himself on fire? Or they think it was a suicide attempt? He finished what his great-grandfather was working on, then tried to end his life. What a fucking asshole. Slicing up people to fulfill some insane goose chase that your equally nutso ancestor failed at? Fuck him. I hope he rots. But that's good, right? He thinks he's finished and nothing happened. Not that I thought anything supernatural would happen. That's bullshit. Complete bullshit. But he's out of the picture now, and that means it's over, doesn't it? No more bloody murals? It's over. No more local murders. Not by him, at least. Thank God. I hope they take the asshole off life support and save the great state of Nevada a trial. He's in a medically induced coma. They don't expect him to survive. I hope he doesn't. I still see his image burned into my retinas. I hope he hurts the entire way to hell. I can still smell him. You know, burning. Here. What do you think so far? I can try another angle, but I think this one is going to be great. You're the artist. I trust you on this one. We still have time before Missy gets restless. She's a good dog. How does that shit work? Is she just yours forever? Or do you have to turn her in at some point? What was that? Thank you very much, Mask, for subscribing. Thank you very much for the subscribable, Mask. Really appreciate you. How you doing, gamer? Thank you very much for your daily check-in as well. You know, Mask, here, Mask, I gotta do this for you. I feel like I gotta do this for you and Mike whenever you both come in. Why is it not allowing me to gigantify? It's not allowing me to. I'm clicking the button, it does nothing. Okay, well, I'll tell you what, Mask, you get a tiny one then, since it won't let me gigantify. Whoa! Holy crap, I missed a Goki stream? I was not in a Goki stream? Hey there, Goki Doki, welcome to the stream, friendo. How you doing today? Feel free to tell me all about your stream and what you've been doing. And welcome in for Autumn. Welcome to stream, friendo. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. And thank you, Jamber, for giving Goki the shout out already. Because for those that don't know, Goki Doki here, since it's not, thank you very much for the follow for Autumn. Really appreciate that. And welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Imagine missing Goki. I'm so sad. I'm so sad I missed Goki. But yeah, welcome to stream, Raiders. Welcome to stream, Goki. For those that don't know me, I am Fraggin, Frag, Matt, or Matthew. Some may even call me Bob, because it's just a cool name. But yeah, welcome in. And Goki, if you do need to raid and fade, please feel free, because you know what? I know streaming can be pretty exhausting. I know usually after I stream, I tend to just want to veg out. I'm like, bleh, and then I just kind of like die in my chair. Today, maybe Megan and I like watch something. I'm not really too sure, but you know, either way, I'm usually pretty tired. So no worries if you got to raid and fade, if you got to go somewhere, perfectly fine, perfectly understandable. But how was co-working and studying? Did you do like any crocheting? Did you do anything like cool like that? Or was it just like kind of a yap stream where you just kind of like do some stuff? Feel free to tell me all about it if you want. I'm a raid and transform real quick. Sounds good. I like how you have it like a transformation that you do, because anybody that doesn't know, if you don't know, Goki Doki here is actually our very own Mosslet. Mosslet changes like a superhero, like Superman, right? Mosslet tears apart whatever clothing they may wear, and they just transform into a roach. And then once their job is done, they transform back. It's absolutely insane to me. And hey there, Moss. Welcome back to you as well. But yeah, no, Moss is great. Goki's great. Go give Goki a follow. Like, honestly, Moss, you've done a whole lot in such a short amount of time. Like, it's actually very impressive. Your streams are great. Like, they're really fun. Oh, you're still live even. Wait, you're still live. That means I can be here for like a brief moment. I can be here for a brief moment while you remain your little roachy self. Yeah, that's right. I see your little bug moving around. I see that. I see. And then it's gone. And then it's gone. The roach be sleeping. I'll say there, Tanuki. Welcome back to Stream 2 as well, bestie. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Always love seeing you, Tanuki. Oop. Did you forget to turn off your stream, Moss? Did you forget to do that? I've done that. In fact, I even remember a stream at one point where I ended it, and then I kept yapping for like half an hour. In fact, I think I was talking with Megan. I think I was yapping with Megan after a stream, and then I realized like half an hour later, nobody could hear Megan. But I was like, oh shit, I left my stream going. And yeah, I made sure not to do that again. Not like anything was like, any sensitive info was being shared. If anything, they probably just heard me being sappy for like 30 minutes to just no one. Because they couldn't hear Megan. Crow cooking's good. I made soup. Hell yeah. And then I made a crochet... Poison Steve? I'm not sure what that is, but I might need to check that out a little bit later. Yeah, soup. See, mentioned soup, and Exy's like, soup? Yo, let me add it. But that sounds good. That sounds good. You napped with Goki in your ear? Dude, Moss has such a nice voice. Can I just say, like... Oh, poisson is French for fish. Okay, that makes sense. See, I didn't know that one. But it's true. Like, Moss has such a nice voice. Like, Moss, every time I've been able to, like, check your stream out, every time I've been able to, like, lurk it, or hell, even, like, actually, like, interact and communicate, it's always been so lovely. Always been so lovely. Because your voice is so nice. You got such a nice voice, and just, like, listening to it is so chill, and I don't know. I really like hanging out in your streams. So, yes, please, everybody go follow Goki Doki. Amazing streamer. Brand new to the scene. SMH don't know Poisson Steve. I'm sorry. I'm horrible. I'm terrible. Yeah, brand new streamer, but already kicking ass. Like, damn, already kicking so much ass. I don't know. I just really appreciate what Must have been up to. Don't know French, but Fraggin, you Montreal. I'm not. I'm from Alberta. And that's where we despise the French, apparently. You Montreal! I am all of Montreal. That's correct. But yeah, I don't know. It's funny. And I guess for anybody that's coming into the Moss Raid as well, we're currently playing a game called Corinne. I do have it pinned at the top of the chat. Right now, this is just a demo. The game itself is not out yet, but it is scheduled to release in October of this year. So still a ways away, but it's a RPG Maker game, or at least an RPG Maker style game. I don't know if it's actually made in RPG Maker or not. And we're playing as a small child named Corinne. And some stuff has been going on in this apartment. People have been getting murdered. And maybe the murderer's been caught. Who knows? Maybe supernatural stuff is going to start happening. Who knows? We're going to find out, though. We're going to find out. It's been a very fun game so far, though, and I highly recommend giving the Steam page a wish list, because it's been good. It's been good. The dev's been in chat. The dev is apparently a friend of one of my longtime viewers, Bass Ackwards. Castlevania right there, in fact. The fact that Castlevania right there is one of the people working on the game, which is super cool. So if you have any questions, feel free to direct it at them. They're also a streamer, so if you want to go give them a follow as well, then please do. So yeah, lurk time for soup. You go have some delicious soup there, Moss. I'll catch you later, my friendo. fact you can't tell whether or not it's RPG Maker is high praise. Yeah, like, I mean, because it gives me the feeling of an RPG Maker game, but RPG Maker games can do so much more than what I originally thought. Because I'm going to be honest, I remember the era of RPG Maker games all being like very similar and samey with how they did stuff. Like what Pierre was talking about earlier with the Man series, right? Like the Hanging Man, the Candy Man, like that kind of stuff. They're all like very samey. However, nowadays RPG Maker games are like doing so much, and this has so many interesting little mechanics to it that I don't know, it's hard to tell because it could be RPG Maker, but it could also be its own thing, right? But anyway, I guess we should get back to the game. I will probably take this moment to run some ads really quick, and then we can go ahead and we can just drop some shout outs to some people. So once again, thank you very much to Goki for the raid though, and for Autumn for the follow. For Autumn, do you also stream? Hold on, I gotta check. I feel like I gotta check like every time. Don't know if you do. I'm gonna guess probably not. But hey, if you ever do, then hey, another homie to support, right? Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna take this time to run some ads. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna drop some shout outs to people. And it's gonna be very, very fun. It's gonna be very, very good. So if you see a shout out in chat, then feel free to just give them a follow if you want. Check out their content at the very least. See if you think they are someone you want to follow. But typically, if they're around here and they're a streamer, they're probably really good, and they're probably really chill, and they're probably worth watching because they're just wonderful, wonderful people. You do not? Alright, well, if you ever do, Autumn, one day. Did I say, wait a minute, did I keep calling you for Autumn when the 4 is probably supposed to be the A? Look, I ignore me and how much I mess things up sometimes, alright? Ignore me. Alright, anyway, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna run some ads. Alright, so shoutouts. We're gonna give a couple of shoutouts. So I want to give a shout out to For Autumn. I want to give a shout out to Angry Tanuki, because Angry Tanuki is another wonderful streamer, who is a good friend of Moss. In fact, I believe Tanuki and Moss go out and do some cool stuff at actual conventions. I believe they go and they sell stuff, which is always really, really cool. But Tanuki also opens up like Magic the Gathering cards. I believe opens up like Pokemon card packs as well as like other card packs, So very cool. Also plays video games, of course. Like 999, I believe. Which you go to games, and Tanuki knows so much about all these obscure games that are just cool. Like, I love obscure games. I love obscure games. You don't do Pokemon? Oh, I thought you did. My bad. But it'll pops by to open One Piece cards? Hell yeah. For some reason, I thought you opened up Pokemon cards too. Maybe it's just because Nico talked about it and you were around, or maybe I'm just like mixing it up because you both do like card stuff occasionally, so maybe I'm just mixing it up a little bit. But One Piece cards, okay, all right. I forgot One Piece even had cards, but then again, I feel like most things do have a TCG tied to them now at this point. I'm also gonna give a shout out to Exiavar, aka Exi. Elo does on her own here and there, so I have curiosity knowledge. You have knowledge, basically. Hell yeah. In fact, what's Ellison's like full name again? Is there like any are there any like underscores in there at all? Because I would love to give Elo a bit of a cursory. You want to select like cursory knowledge? There you go. Ellison7, thank you, because I want to give Ellison a shout out as well. After I talk about Exi, because Exi has been a long time friend of mine. I really, really like Exi. I really appreciate Exi. Exi loves soup. Look at some of Exi's emotes that she's been putting in chat. All very cute stuff. Exi does art herself. She plays Minecraft, and she plays some Honkai? Did you play Honkai or did you play Genshin? They blur to me. They blur to me in my mind. So I don't always know. But yeah, go ahead and follow Exi as well. Exi does some really fun stuff. I think Exi has been like a little bit not as, how do I want to put it? You've not been streaming as much lately, but you want to get back into it a little bit more, I believe, right? So yeah, definitely go follow Exy. You streamed Genshin once or twice? Heck yeah. I played Genshin a little bit. I did like Genshin when I played it. You have a shout out to Ellison as well. Oh, you might stream tonight? Dude, hell, if you stream tonight, XC, I'm there. I'm there. But yeah, also follow Ellison, good friend of Tanuki, good friend of Moss, good friend of the Jam fam as a whole. And I mean, hey, they play Final Fantasy 14, which, you know, Jamber, you need to play more of as well, Jamber. When we did the Omega fight in Monster Hunter the other day, Jamber, you praised the Omega music. So Jamber, you get to play in 14, because I'm telling you, Jamber, every boss in that game, Jamber, will make your ears go psh, with like just how beautiful it is. It'll make you go psh, right? So please play more 14, Jamber. Play 14 with us. So go ahead and follow Ellison. Very cool person. Once again, we support the homies, so go ahead and do that if you can. And Jammer, don't you go give me that fern face. Don't you go give me that fern face, young man. And by young, I mean old, late 1900s, etc. I don't know, just play more 14. I just like playing 14 with you. And I guess that is it, because I believe ads should be done. So let's go ahead and get back to the game. Hit my little cut button there so I know to cut that out. You just played a nonary game so I can IRL raid the stream now that I know he has it. Jammer, go ahead and play it. Go ahead and play it so Tanuki can raid your room. Like, literally, Tanuki, just show up. Like, that's what I want to see, right? Don't be like, hey, Jammer, I'm coming over. Yeah, literally just be like, go on your phone, type FBI, open up, and then just, like, barge into the room and be like, Jamber, hello. And he'll be like, what? And it'll just be so great. I don't see my ponytail behind his shoulder. Dude, that'd be so funny. That'd be so funny. 999 is so goddamn goated. I need to play it. I need to play it so bad. I need to get around to it. I really do. Just be careful when you barge into his room, though, Tanuki. You don't want to go slipping on any stray Dr. Pepper bottles. Jamber's like a 1.5 feet taller than me, IRL. Dude, Jamber's like a tall boy, man. He's so tall. He's so tall, it's impressive. Or do you have to turn her in at some point? I think I read that already, but I'm gonna read it again. Legally, she belongs to the city. It's pretty common for them to retire with their handlers, though. So she'll probably be mine forever. I hope she is. How do you become a canine handler anyway? I've always liked dogs, and the offer presented itself a few years into being a patrol officer. Having a dog like her requires a certain amount of sacrifice. Turns out it's a little less of a sacrifice when you're a childless 30-year-old bachelor. Kind of an ideal candidate for the program. Not a bad choice. Excuse me. Why are you a childless bachelor? You're built like the goddamn Terminator with a face prettier than Arnold. You should be drowning in booty calls. Easier this way, I guess. Doesn't help that none of the women in this building are my type. Really? With the variety we have, not a single one? What's your type, then? Men. I thought he was gay. Can I just say that his interaction with, Ethan, I believe? The Japanese man. Ethan, I believe. I want to say his name's Ethan. Seemed very, like, gay to me. I think it was how he was in the image. It just seemed like, I don't know, it just seemed really gay, but like in a good, I was gonna say like in a good way, but that's not like what I mean. Cause I don't know, like some pieces of media can be like very like overt with it, where it's just like, you know, like, he's, you know, clearly like gay just because like in the image. But it was a nice like kind of subtle thing. You could tell by the look in his eyes, and you could like, it wasn't, you know, it wasn't like the super obvious, like, look, we have a gay character kind of image, right? Did not see this interaction in the other demo. stream of this you saw? It's really good. I do like it. I do like it. I don't know. I just have this thing where I just really like it when gay characters are done correctly. I don't know, because I see, and I've talked about this before, both on stream and just in conversations with people, where it's like, there are so many games and stuff that literally just have a gay character, and it's either just like, oh yeah, this character is gay. Like what they do in like Overwatch when they're like, oh, Soldier 76 is gay. It was like it just kind of seemed like they were doing it for brownie points, right? Where there's like, oh, hey, we have another gay character. It's Soldier 76. And it's like, there's no build up to it or anything like that. And then sometimes they'll do it like a little, not that it's a joke, of course, but you know, yeah, no, I get it, right? Or you'll have it do like the complete opposite thing where it's like, they make it super overt where they're like if they were to do that image, they would make it like very obvious that he's like, you know, like gay with that interaction. But in this, it's just like, you kind of got the hint of it from the image that we saw earlier with Ethan, but it wasn't like super like in your face about it, right? And that's how I think it should be, because, you know, gay people are, you know, they're just people, right? You don't need to, I don't know, maybe it's because I'm Canadian and so like gay people have been just, you know, a very normalized part of, you know, life for me. It's kind of like, okay, yeah, like, you know, a gay person's a gay person. So I guess what I'm trying to say is I don't really like when they make it like, oh, put it on a pedestal. It's like, we're gonna like let the world know that, hey, we have a gay character, right? I like when it's nice and subtle and it's just, they're just a perfectly normal person, right? I prefer that. We're just like, oh yeah, just, you know, because this is like the kind of conversation that I could see someone having in real life, right? Like, say, the image I saw earlier kind of gave us the idea that this guy's probably gay, but now we're having a very normal conversation. It's like, oh, what's your type then? It's like, oh, I like men. It's like, cool. Like, I mean, I don't know how the rest of this conversation plays out. Yeah, it's not their character, it's a part of their character, exactly, right? I much prefer that. I hate it. I really hate it when games are just like, here's a gay character. They're gay. Right? I hate that so much. It bothers me because it just seems like they're trying to get brownie points. But I like when it's like, yeah, you know, this character's gay. And then it's just, you know, that's it, right? Like, I like that. I prefer that. That explains a lot, really. The LVPD isn't known for its open and accepting nature. I'm sorry. Here, I'm done with the sketch. Probably it looks a lot more like you and Missy now. You're really good at this shit, you know? Being an asshole? I know. I've worked very hard at it. Oh, you mean the sketch? Yes. Not good enough. Never quite good enough. Spoken like a true creative. That's what I always say too. You'll have a creative person and they'll never be satisfied with their work. In a weird way, that's kind of a positive, but it can also be very much like it can really get to them. Fuck you. What do you know about creativity? I agree with East. So, have an inch or two of some good scotch remaining if you want some. If you're willing to share some of your good stuff, I'm not sure I'm allowed to say no. Sit. Let's drink to Dimitri's painful death. To Dimitri's painful death. And to you getting some real goddamn sleep. I don't know how much longer I can stay awake. I'll be happy when things are back to normal. Or as close to normal as they get around here. And when my apartment stops smelling like some burnt asshole. A candle would probably help with that. You seem like a peony sort of guy. Peony and asshole might be worse if they just mix together, though. Peony and asshole. Ha ha ha. You think anyone sells that? You could be an entrepreneur. I'd need to check the price on the ingredients. I imagine it'd be hard to find a seller. Yeah, peonies have fallen out of style. Oh god. Ha 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 ha. I think they're done saying anything meaningful. See, I like that. That seemed like a very, like, real interaction. That's what I mean. That's what I like about that stuff. I like real interactions. Yeah, once again, it's just like, hey, you know, nah, yeah, it makes sense that you like men. Like, okay, and then that's it. Then that's conversation. See, they didn't make a big deal out of it either. Just like, oh, he likes men. Cool, that explains some stuff. All right, now let's move on to like other stuff. I so like that. I like that so much. Let's check the company's Twitter profile for other countries during Pride Month. Oh boy, true. Don't run under me. I may squash you. Yeah, I did see. Yeah, he's a literal Sasquatch. Affectionate. Yeah. Amber do be tall. Don't hear anything. Okay, we're gonna check every door. We're gonna check every door. You know, I will say one anime that I really like recently, and it was my anime of the season last season. Journal with Witch. Journal with Witch. Absolute perfection. And you know what I liked about it? The fact that the characters seemed real and had very real conversations. If you haven't seen Journal with Witch, highly recommend it. Highly recommend Journal with Witch. My anime of the season last season. I like characters that are just real. But I want to see... I don't hear anything. That's probably a good thing from that apartment. Highly doubt it. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I can't interact with that one, I guess. Oh. Is it the one I think it is? Oh, how'd he get here? Did he take a nap? I knew it from the plant. I don't think so. The confidence of your answers always perplexes me. It must take you an hour to water all this every day. Yes, but I don't do it all at one time. And they don't all need water every day. There's a rhythm to it. It's nice. And which of these verdant monstrosities devours human flesh to survive? Because if you don't have an Audrey 2 somewhere in this nonsense, I'd be surprised. I have a couple of fly traps and a sundew, plus a couple of pitcher plants out on the fire escape. None of them have tried to eat me, though. The red dragon is getting concerningly large. That's how it starts. One day you're feeding it flies, the next you're chopping up dentists. Hehe. How many plants do you have? I get the pot. That's a cash crop. And the garden at least produces something useful, but there's barely room for furniture in here. Oh heck, I don't know. And I don't even grow the pot for money. It's just to see if I can do it. The money's nice, but it's more about the challenge. Some of the strains are really picky. I just like plants. They're beautiful, and I'm good at growing them. I'm not someone who sings to them every night, but they're alive, and I can keep them alive. And that's really nice. There's beauty to it, I'll say. The furthering of life by your own two hands, watching it slowly unfurl moment by moment. Plants are okay. Plants are okay. I really like the conversations. I really like the writing. Don't Chilby lives here. Anything? No. I could check my room. In fact, I don't even know. What am I supposed to do? I think I'm supposed to, like, wait, right? Yeah, I need to check on Malcolm. Yeah, that's right. That's what we're doing. We're checking on Malcolm. I think Malcolm lives on floor 4, so that's good. We get to check every room leading up to that. Although I don't know what that was. I assume someone left. I need to check on Malcolm. I don't know what kind of plant this is. Although it leaves you... Its leaves droop downward. It looks healthy to me. I just do a quick check on all the doors. Okay. So someone left and moved somewhere else. I don't know where that could be, though. Yeah, drop another save real quick. Moving quite a bit slower in this bit. Interesting. Now, don't know if... Oh, wait. How come I'm moving, like, slower here, specifically? I don't know. That was strange. Don't hear anything, huh? Okay. All right. Now, do we have anything more going on over here? No, apparently not. Hello, Lyle. Hey, Kitty, welcome back to the stream. How you doing today, friendo? Hopefully you're doing well. Always love seeing you. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Hey, Corinne, careful of the stains on the floor. Wouldn't want your bare feet to get dirty. See, someone else is mentioning it. Have you considered socks? I like how surfaces feel. Yeah, but people tend to track in dirt and other particles. I shower regularly. I guess I can't argue with that. Just watch where you step, alright? I do. Fair enough. I'll be heading down to your floor with the carpet cleaner soon. It's loud, so you may want to turn on some white noise to sleep better. My clocks help with that. Hope you get a good night's sleep, Corinne. Thanks. Let's see. Kitty says, sorry I've been away so long. Raising a kid is busy work. I'm okay. To you, wife for the asking. Hope to hear you're also fine. I am fine. I'm doing really well, in fact, Kitty. Thank you very much. And also, no worries. Don't ever have to be sorry. No one ever has to be sorry about being away for any amount of time. Because, Kitty, trust me, I know. You've been raising a child. And like you said, it is very hard work. So, no shame at all. No worries at all for not being able to hang out. I shouldn't eavesdrop where Lyle can see me. What about over here? Yeah, there you go. He's off screen, so it's fine. I don't hear anything anyway. There's Bella. Why are you in my apartment? Oh, what? Bella, this isn't your apartment. Malcolm? Why are you in my apartment? Are you okay? I said this isn't your apartment. Huh? It is so mine. 406. Are you intoxicated? What? No, I'm not. I'm... Well, there you go. On the floor. Okay, that was pretty good. Can you get up? What? Not gonna help me? He doesn't like close physical contact. Why do you know his name, but not know that? I won't bite, at least not without cash up front. Just give me your hand. Oh, okay, sure, I can do that. You really are a nice guy, Malcolm. You know that? Thank you. Let's get you home. Can we sneak into his apartment? See Lyle over there? He'll help you get to your place. Hey, if you ever want to party, just knock. Not during the day, though. I'm sleeping then. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, hi, Corinne. I heard about the fire on your floor. Everything okay with you? I don't like how she treated you. He probably wants to go wash his hands now. I need to take care of some things. If you'll be around tomorrow, we can catch up. I still don't know why he's been acting strange. Is that okay, Corinne? Can we catch up tomorrow? Sometimes you have to decide what Corinne will do in an unusual situation. You'll be given 4 options. Each path is one that Corinne would reasonably take. However, some of the choices require Corinne's stress to be low. They aren't always better choices. The first 2 options are always available, regardless of Corinne's stress level. The third option always requires Corinne's stress to be at least level 3 or lower. Notice the purple bar above 3. It has 3 curls. In the upper left example, you can see Corinne has 3 curls of stress. That means she can take option 3. The last option always requires Corinne's stress level to be at level 2 or lower. Because Corinne has 3 curls of stress, she doesn't have a calm enough mind to choose option 4. When Corinne's stress is higher than the stress requirement, Corinne can't make that choice. Interesting. There are never any trick choices. Choose the option you'd most likely do in her situation. Accuse Malcolm. Interesting. Okay, well, let me read real quick. Terry's doing very well. I kept trying to find you streaming, but kept missing it. I think you changed your stream time. I did a little bit. Is this a cute looking game? It is. It is a very cute looking game. It's a game called Corinne. It's very nice. I have it pinned at the very top of the chat. I'm playing it because Bass Ackwards, Bass, he is friends with the developer. He's mentioned the developer to me before. And said that they're making a game. And the dev is in chat. And it's been very nice. It's been very cool. And the game is really well done. The game isn't like as cutesy as the graphics make it out to be. I mean, like it has more of a darker story, I should say, with murder and mystery. And also fire burning rituals and stuff. It's pretty neat. Thank you very much for wasting your channel points, by the way, Kitty, and keeping the Frag landing economy in check. And thank you, Bass, for the Flesh Prison care package. I'll go ahead and take care of that right now. That was like games like that? Me too. Me too. I like games that kind of do that stuff. And also, welcome Delta. Welcome back to stream, friendo. How you doing today? Thank you very much for your daily check-in. So I think I'm gonna actually choose I want to talk now, because I'm kind of curious what Malcolm will do. I don't want to accuse him of anything. I don't want to be okay, and I just say okay, and I don't want to stay silent. But I do want to talk now. Delta's been doing great today? Heck yeah, Delta. I'm glad to hear that. I want to talk now. You've been acting different. I need to know what's going on. I need to be able to still trust you. You're the only person who wants to help me. This isn't a good time or place for me to explain. It's almost midnight. You look so tired. I'm tired too. We'll both be in a better mental state if we talk about things tomorrow. Everything will be okay though, I promise. I want to believe that. I need to believe that. Okay? Great. Stay safe. I don't know, Malcolm. Okay. Oh, wait, Cassie, you have, wait, how did I not notice this before? You have emotes based around this game. See, even more of a reason to go and follow Cassie. Do you have a Metroid thing? Man. How did I not even look at your emotes before, like, until now? How's it, Fraggin and Buzzy? I'm doing pretty good. I might be like a little bit sick. I'm not incredibly sure, to be honest. I might be a little sick. And I know Megan has been losing out like on a lot of sleep lately, which is very unfortunate. Like she got like none today. I won't be surprised if she's napping right now even. But I think besides that she's doing okay. Have you not followed Cassie? How have you not followed Cassie Bass? How could... I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. It happens. Twitch may have even unfollowed you, because that's happened to me with people. So... I don't know why he made me leave, but I'll respect his wishes and leave him alone. Okay, fine. But yeah, so we'll see how things play out for me and Megan, or Megan and I tomorrow. Yeah, today's a little off. It's a little off day. We're still doing fine though. We're still doing fine. I'm still enjoying the game. I'm still enjoying the stream. And yeah, I'm sure Megan is doing okay now. Path leads to the next chapter. It'll no longer be available. Okay, so I do want to stay. Cassie, if you'd like, you can tell me if I am missing anything. I am guessing I'm missing at least something. So I'm gonna go and kind of just like check around. Still 3 scenes. Okay, thank you, Cassie. Thank you. Are there opening sounds like a sound from Sonic 3 or something? You know, I could believe it. I could believe it. It does sound kind of similar to some of that. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. I think I know where I can go. I can probably go to the wedding place where Lyle was. But we'll just check around here and just see if there's anything I've missed. There might be something up on the roof. Like, thinking about it now, there might be something going up to the roof. But we'll check that out. We'll check that out. In a momento. Maybe there's something in here, too. Nope, nada. Got you. Okay, so like I do really like that she sneezes occasionally from the smoke. She doesn't do it enough to get like annoying, but it adds character, which I do like. I do like character. Ooh, a little light. Someone left their phone here. Based on the top message, it might be Seth's. It looks like he sent a message to everyone in the building. It might be important. But the discussion seems very long. I could just turn it off? See, I like how that's an option I wouldn't choose anyway. Because I don't want to choose that option. I want to read the whole thing. But it's interesting. I wonder if that would technically be the good thing to do. We're not snooping, but I guess if he sent it to everyone in the building, then it's probably good that I read it. This feels like it's going to be a waste of my time. Hello, Sundown residents. Please use this group chat to message me about any information or concerns on the property. Thank you. Dorothy Antoinette has left this chat. Break out the champagne. It's time for a toast. I'll see if the vending machine has any. What are we toasting about? I like how you put the R there. The end to our short but energetic murder nightmare. Details, please. Dimitri Holden. He was a descendant of Leopold Stiltz, trying to finish his work. He told the police just before they put him in a medical coma. Guess the dipstick said, man, I haven't seen the word dipstick in forever. Damn. I don't think I've seen the word dipstick since the last time I saw my sister. Which would have been like quite a while ago at this point. Guess she lives in Europe. I guess the dipstick set himself on fire thinking it finished it. Thinking it's finishing it. He's still alive, but they don't expect him to last long. Huh. That explains why he burnt to death in a seated position. Alright, that's Cyrus. Not to death. To almost death. Whatever. I assume you two are at the hospital now. If you could sweet talk past the police, you could probably watch him ooze. But if he's dead, he's finished it. Yeah, Lockhart, he finished it, and nothing happened. Because that stuff Leopold Stiltz believed in is bullshit. Who the fuck is Skittles? Leopold Stiltz. Stillits? Yeah, Stillits. I kept saying Stilts. It's Stillits. Crazy OG occult serial killer Dimitri finished his work. I'm so lost right now. How do you know that? He didn't finish it if he's alive. I know you think this is made up, but if I'm right, this isn't a good time for champagne. What do you know, Starla? I don't know anything, Ash. I just have guesses. What are you guessing then? What are your guesses then? I don't want to talk about them to a bunch of people I don't know until I have more information. Okay, cool. I'm still drinking champagne. If the bet is between crazy guy with murder delusions or actual literal murder magic, I know where my money's going. I'm not going to go around knocking champagne bottles out of everyone's hands. Better not. I will fight you for champagne. I haven't had champagne in years. Hank Bussy has left this chat. Goodbye, Hank Bussy. Anyway, I'm too sober for this shit. Did he tell the police anything about the... That double hashtag S? Is that him trying to censor stuff? The ass? Or something? I don't know. I don't know what... I'm too old. I'm too old for, like, text speak like that. Not that I heard of. I gather he just mumbled something about it being finished. BRB, sounds good, kitty. Sounds good. Although his apartment might have more information. Creepy spell books or whatever. It might not all have burned. I'm not saying we should go in there, but East, if you're going in there, I'm going in there with you. I'm not Scooby-Doo, so you have fun with that. Ethan Ishikawa has left this chat. I'm only a fifth of the way done with this conversation. This all seems pretty anticlimactic, though. Like, that's it? 2 teens and a married couple and your ancestor's life's work is done? Man, at least take out a few more just cuz. Jesus Christ. You know the whole building can read your messages, right? There isn't an apartment 666, is there? No, and it'd be 616 anyway. 666 is the mark of the devil, you know. I know what you're trying to say, Maddox, and you're wrong. 666 is a mistranslation. The number of the beast is actually 616. So we're doomed if there's an apartment 616. No, we're anti-doomed. Canceling the apocalypse. I don't know yet. But you said he said it was finished. Pussy Britches thinks it won't finish until the asshole dies. And then we'll see if we're all engulfed in flame. I mean, do we want it to be finished? Because I thought what he was trying to do was open up a hell portal. But if we need him dead, there are no such things as portals to hell. Okay, but wait. I don't think we want it to be finished. So let's say for the sake of argument that there are hell portals. I hate you all. This seems like, once again, a very real conversation. Dimitri dies and hell comes through. We better make sure nothing happens to him in the hosp. Probably. If spells existed. Which they don't. Then it's possible the spell wouldn't complete until the final sacrifice was done. But there are no hellscapes or portals to hell. Let the fucker fry. Step 1. Keep east away from the hosp. There's no way he sliced up 2 people and drained their blood by hand either. He was motivated. Like one of those mothers who lifts an entire car off their kid. Just with murder. Methamphetamine motivated. But methamphetamine motivated me and I couldn't kill even one, so don't tell me what's possible. Have you tried? Yes. Of course he tried. I don't just decide what is and isn't possible, unlike some people. Zachary Scott has left this chat. Mina Matthews has left this chat. Okay, hang on. Let me wade through all this. Don't. There's nothing worthwhile up there. So when Dimitri dies, Stillitz comes through the hell portal. What? No. I don't think anyone comes through. How do you know? Why make a portal to hell if you don't want your uncle, grandpa, nephew to come through? That's not what it does. If anything, it'd sort of make him a horrible murder god of his own little torture dimension with us stuck inside. If it were real, which it fucking isn't. How do you know what it does when you're interested? What? When you're insisting it isn't even real? Because Esme just typed what it does, and I know how to read. I don't know, maybe his murder dimension involves bringing his uncle, brother, grandpa over. I hate you so much right now. Why go through the trouble of murdering people to make a murder dimension when you're already murdering people? I don't think something else will happen now because I don't believe in hellscapes. But I don't like this. Something is wrong. It doesn't fit. I don't know. I'm not ready to give up. I'm telling you there is more than one person. Who drains 2 bodies of blood without the proper tools? I don't want to sound morbid, but it doesn't take a lot of blood to make a huge mess. Have you ever seen an ink pen burst? Still locking my doors as always. I live next to junkie doctors, and you know what those types are like. Do you lock your windows too? They're nailed shut. Stay out of my windows. That's a fire hazard. My apartment is filled with paint and turpentine. Turpentine? That explains a lot about you. Fuck off. Esme, hi. I don't think we've met properly, but I've been thinking about what you said. Do you know what rooms the previous murders happened in? Like, way before? I don't know whether or not they happened in rooms or hallways or even the lobby. This used to be a hotel, Starla. Or a boarding house, whatever. So are the numbers carved into people, the room numbers, or times of death, or what? Your guess is as good as ours. Company is over, you have to go. Take care, Frag. You take care, Kitty. Thank you very much for stopping by again. Definitely been missing you, but very glad to see you. So you take care, go have a good time, and I hope your bouncing baby has a great time. Tara, of course. Talking about Tara, just to make sure that we're on, just to make sure that we know. But there you go. Take care of yourself, Kitty. Thank you very much for stopping by. We should chat some more sometime soon. And that's not an invitation for you to post your guesses. Hey, Bennett. Sweet talk powers into letting us search Dimitri's apartment. I can't stand all this shit posting, so I'll get his attention anyway. Jeez, you guys are spammy. Also, I'm heading out. Also, I'm heading out for now. Chat, we'll check the VOD. Sounds good, Bass. You take care, friendo. You go chill, relax, go take care of whatever it is you need to take care of. And yeah, be sure to check out the VOD when you would like, because it will be up. There you go, take care. Jeez, you guys are spammy. This was supposed to be a chat for important things. I don't need you all blowing up everyone's phones. Not my fault. I just wanted to share some good news. Then these assholes got stupid with it. Look, if there's a portal to hell, there should be a portal to heaven too, right? See? Not my fault. What's the good news? I'm not going to read through all the spam. All I'm saying is let's start working on the heavenscape to counteract the hellscape. The good news is that Barbecue Dimitri is a descendant of Stilitz. He probably did the murders, then tried to kill himself to finish his ancestors' great work. Since magic doesn't exist, we're probably safe. So he's really the descendant of Stilitz. How do you know? Stone told me. I'm painting his dog. Dude, you shouldn't paint a fucking dog. That's cruel. That lines up with Esme's research. Good to know. Isn't paint toxic to dogs? What if it licks itself? I am making a painting with his dog as the subject. Jesus. Good cover story. Art isn't real. It's just illusions on paper. I mean, he's not wrong. This is why I don't talk to either of you. Texting needs a ban button. East, thanks for the good news. Hopefully that lets people sleep better at night. Wait, what are you looking for? Plush-covered journalist, probably. There might be something left in the debris that talks about his delusions. What the numbers mean, etc. What's the exact opposite of a Bible? Anti-Bible? A grimoire. We're used to crazy copycats because the internet has desensitized us. But imagine a time when there was no internet for a moment. How else would this information be passed on to another generation? A book of some sort. I don't know, he said it was his great work, didn't he? I mean, if I found out Cyrus died before finishing his great work, I'd do it for him. I think Esme's research suggests that Dimitri never knew Leopold or anyone in that branch of his family. That means there's no heartstrings follow... Yeah, what? That means there's no heartstrings follow through. Unless it's one of those things that's been handed down for generations. What if the copycat was Stilkelit's offspring and it's just been going down the line? It's easy to fanboy over stuff now with the internet. That's what I'm getting at. Or that's what I was getting at. Before the internet, how would this ritual get passed down other than a book? I think I already explained that love transcends time and space, or in Stoltz's case, murder love. Oh my god. No, you're just wasting our time by trolling. Okay, wow. Fuck this, I'm out. You guys have fun. Are you seriously getting mad because I didn't take I'd do it for Cyrus as a valid MO? Okay, popcorn emoji. You know what? Too real. Too real. If I can stop future copycat killers from continuing this twisted legacy, I owe it to my kids to do that. So step off. I'm taking this seriously. Ash Wright has left this chat. Good riddance. Hey, Powers. Let us search the murder room. It'll be fun. I don't know about fun, but if it'll help, okay. I guess if any of Dimitri's things are still intact, and if the cops didn't confiscate everything, it would be interesting to peek into the mind of a madman. Anyone who wants to search, meet me on floor 3 in 30 minutes. Don't try to go in without me. That's the last message. I'm glad I don't have a phone. It seems like so much work it can be. It took me 10 minutes just to read one conversation. How long did that take me? I'm so exhausted now. Well, I know where we're gonna go. Up to floor 3. So that's like, what, one scene? So I should, in theory, be finding scene number 2 here soon. And then I presume scene number 3 will probably follow that. We've come through everything that's left. There's just nothing salvageable here. I had a better luck hitting up a bar at this hour. But it was fun. But it was a fun adventure, trying to get a glimpse into the Frag Guy's life. I have to keep looking. Maybe there's something under the floorboards. Do you really need to be in this room, Esme? Why are you so worried about me? Honestly, Esme, you've done enough. More than enough. I'm not going to stop, Seth. If I don't put an end to this, I'm a failure twice over. Nobody's counting on you, Esme. We're all doing the best we can. Yeah, you've been through so much. Let us take it from here. We don't even have to stay in this building. We can move somewhere else. I can't afford to move. I don't want to move. At least not yet. I'm staying here. But I don't know, Seth. This is just where I am now, mentally. I don't know what comes next, but it sure as hell isn't running away. Running away from what? The guy's caught at the hospital and he's gonna be either ashes or toast. Do you have any idea how much I'm hoping I'm wrong? That the internet is wrong? That this entire occult fanaticism is wrong? It won't matter anyway. It's too late to run. All we can do is fight back before it comes. Instead, we have idiots sleeping in their beds, pretending we're not all fucked if we don't act soon. Everyone's just going to stick their heads in the sand until we all end up dead. Sheesh, forget I said anything. Oh. Oh, hey, it's you again. You wanted to search too? Good luck in there. We couldn't find anything. Maybe there's a ghost or something, but nothing we can see. There's a guy who lives in this building, Ray. He's a ghost hunter. I bet he'd know what to do. He once found the spirit that was like trying to reclaim a host to finish a string of murders. How wild is that? Ghosts aren't real. Blew his fucking mind. Nah, Ray's the real deal. He stopped the spirit and everything. He's got this digital audio recorder that can detect spooky sounds. You should have a listen sometime. It's real cool stuff. There's a voice whispering for him to read the floor. Like, what does that even mean? He went and looked at a picture he had, and there was, like, this pattern in the dust. When he overlaid it with other pictures of the room, it spelled out a message. What was the message? Something about being alive? I don't remember. But it was great. Sounds terrible. Anyway, I'm tired. Me too. Oh, don't go in there. They're arguing a lot. I should just go to bed. No, I got like one more scene. Really don't want to. So I'm guessing I now need to find Ray. I don't know where Ray lives. But I'm guessing I need to find him. I think Ray like lives... I think where the camera is? I don't know for certain, but I will find him. I'm wondering if the slow bug actually kind of happens a little bit more often. Because I feel much slower now than I did before. Who knows what causes it, though? Could be any number of things. Cassie with the O. Yeah! Bugs are weird. Bugs are weird. That's the thing with video games. It's like... That's when Connie jumps. You just found it? Oh, heck yeah. Or Corinne jumps. Oh, excuse me. It's when Corinne jumps. That would make sense that it happens by Dimitri's place. Well, look at that. There you go. We found a bug has been solved this day, presumably. I don't know. Maybe there's a lot more to it. Floor 2 to save you some time. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Because I'm pretty sure it's the one with the camera. But I couldn't remember. I saw it wasn't there, so I was going to go to a different floor. But thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. There you go. Bug solving. We here at Fraggin Gamin love being able to solve how bugs happen. I don't know, bugs are weird. They really are. I don't know. Like, that's the thing with video game making where it's like, I don't know how I'd really do it if I did. Because I don't know, it's just very, very hard. One little thing changes in the game and all of a sudden, oh my god. Looking close to the camera, but I want to. But I want to, though. I'm pretty sure that's where he lives. Actually, wait, can I go in here now? No. See. Oh, here we go. Thank you very much, Cassie. Thank you. Good to know you're alive. Yes, Mr. Stone. Still alive, apparently. You can call me Charlie, Ethan. I haven't seen you since the fire. You left pretty quickly after that. But I thought I'd stop by and make sure you're doing okay. So much has happened after all. I guess I'm okay. I need to do my laundry, but I'm not dead. Everything's okay compared to being dead, isn't it? I can think of some instances where I'd rather be dead than live through it. But for the most part, I guess you're right. Would you like a drink? I have coffee and water and, well, mostly just that. I'm fine, thanks. Are you moving out? No, but I'm not home very much. I'm looking for a sofa. I just haven't decided on one that I can afford. I'm not sure how much I need one. I don't really have people over, ever. Because I'm usually working. I can't afford nice things anyway. I'm not home as often as I'd like either, man. But, wow. As much as you work, you should be able to buy the whole damn building. Between work and ramen, that's all I know about you. I have some savings, but the coffees and dry cleaning add up, I guess. Felt. Do you know anything more about the killings? Not really. Dimitri was related to the original killer, and he babbled about how his work is complete. Something occult related. As far as I'm concerned, it's over. Cult. It sounds like one of those things you'd hear on true crime shows. Not real life. It's probably not the same for you. As far as not being surprised that someone is capable of of that sort of thing, yeah. But I didn't see as many murder scenes as people seem to think. We were usually called in for arrests, searching, and bomb detection, that sort of thing. Don't tell anyone that. I like them thinking Missy's a drug dog. If she were a drug dog, you really wouldn't get any sleep around here. I know I don't. You know, I think you might sleep better if you weren't sleeping alone. You kind of have that haven't been touched in 10 years vibe. Hell, even just getting laid might help. If you ever need a hand with that, you know where to find me. I'll bear that in mind. I'll let you get back to your laundry. Don't work too hard. Or as hard as you need to stay sane. Oh wait, don't work too hard, man, or as hard as you need to stay sane. There you go. Wait. Give me your number? In case anything comes up. Yowie? Yowie. Sure, here. Jot it down. Just send me something so I have yours. In case anything comes up. Yeah, ooh, I know, right? Yeah. In case anything comes up. Thanks. Alright, take care of yourself, man. I should go somewhere else. Cheese it. I'm waiting for the door sound to click. It has not yet. There you go. There it is. So I assume that's it then? So is that it? Or is there something in the laundry room? Because I don't know. He mentioned going to do laundry, so I'm kind of like, well, maybe laundry room? But I assume that's it, Cassie? Because I believe that was 3 scenes. That's all for chapter 3? Alright. We'll go and get Corinne to bed then. She can go get her sleep. And maybe she'll stop walking so slowly. You missed one? Jammer, no, you're lying. Jammer, don't lie to me, Jams. Don't lie to me. I know you and your tricky ways. You know I would search. Like, honestly, Jammer, even though I know that's not true, I'm tempted to go look. I'm too tired. That leads to the next chapter. Events in this chapter no longer be available. I would like to proceed. Ah, nice. This looks really comfy. Nora will be here tomorrow. She'll clean up my apartment and pay the rent. Then things will go back to normal. Will they? I need things to go back to normal. You did miss one early on, but it's minor. Nah, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. When the game comes out, I'll be starting it over from the beginning anyway. So, that is fine by me. I'll find it then. I'm so tired. Ah, and then she sleep. Is this my dream? Vegan bet though, 100% run? I don't remember being awake. When the game comes out, I'm gonna do it. I will see every scene. Who are you, Corinne? You're me, I guess. Do you hear that? There's another movement. It's a pocket watch. It's his pocket watch. I want it. We have it. Show me. Interesting. Ooh. That was kind of spooky. I thought it was going to do something creepy, but that was pretty creepy, I'm going to be honest. Would I like to save? Yes. Go back around. But yeah, I do plan on seeing all the scenes when the game comes out. Because, yeah, I don't know. This game seems like it has a lot of really well-written dialogue. So, being able to read more of it, even better. Red. Uh-oh. Red on the floor. Red on my hands? Oh no. Don't look outside! This isn't real. This isn't real. I'm dreaming. Wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Yeah, then just go back to sleep. It's just that easy. Uh-oh. Still more red. Yeah, the sprites are really cute, right? Like I think the art is like super cute when she like sleeps or jumps or something. It's still here. Nothing's supposed to get in. It's not safe here anymore. I need to take what I can and leave. Nora, why aren't you here? Okay, I do have control. Still ticking. Pet the fox? Guard this place while I'm gone, Miguel. Pet Miguel. There we go. Wonderful. Still ticking. My hands are now off. Oh, whoops. Now I'm gonna turn that back on. Hold on. I'm gonna look outside. Oh. Okay, interesting. So, heart background, a lot of booba showing, and a little peace sign. Whoa! Oh god, what the fuck? What the fuck? Whoops. What in God's name are you doing? So, hey there. Nice night, huh? Pulling Spider-Man. No, it's not a nice night, considering it's morning. How can I help? I tripped. I had a blanket around my waist in case I fell while trying to get out of here. Good thing I did. But why not just walk out your door? Have you seen it in there? Seen what? Let me help you down first. What's your name? Mina? Ethan. Now, Mina, hold on to me and... Oh, you're warm. Alright. Ehehehe. That tickles. Sorry, this isn't very dignified. Whoa! Oh no, fell right on top of him. You get away from Ethan. He's Charles's man. You're heavier than you look. You don't say that to a woman, though. You don't say it to anybody. Don't go saying that. You're heavier than you look. Wow, rude. Sorry, that came out wrong. Can you get off? Get off? Of me. You are a very strange woman. I'm really hungry. Do you have anything salty? Or I could make you a ramen bowl? They aren't very good, though. I thought I was getting the spicy miso, but I got chicken because the packaging is the same color. I can cook, but I mostly eat out. Eat out? No, not that kind of eat out. No, no. Ethan got a touch of the tism. I got it too. I would know. I'm very hungry. Maybe I could eat you instead. Oh god. I don't know if you're implying cannibalism or sex. I love Ethan. I love Ethan, dude. He's great. The world must have ended. This is my hell. What's wrong? Well, there's almost no meat on my bones. Yeah, it seems like you might have been right there, Cheese. Also, I'm very gay. There we go. Like, extremely gay. Dang. I didn't expect that reaction. Sorry. Or don't worry about it. I won't hold it against you. I've done it to straight guys. Well, not anything near that, but, you know, I thought about it at least. With someone in this building. But it's okay. There are probably plenty of other fish in the river Styx. The fish. Salty, salty. Urgh. I'm very hungry. Gotta keep moving. I'm sorry, I mean it. Why don't you rest here for a bit? You'll probably feel better. No. That just makes it worse. I don't understand. But let's see. Charlie's a straight man? Doomed Yowie? Actually, no. Charlie did mention that he is gay. Well, he said he likes men. So, no. It is not doomed, thankfully. It is not doomed. Although I don't know who he could be referring to. Unless we're in some kind of weird upside down world where Charlie is not gay anymore. But not Doomed Yowie quite yet. I don't understand, but let's see. Sea. Plenty of fish in the sea. Salty, salty. I'm very hungry. Yeah, you keep saying that. Nope. I'll never understand, woman. So, you know, you and me both, Ethan. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, I promise. Well, what's this? I don't think anything over here will help me. Okay, well. Anything over here will help me. Oh, my headset is dying. Okay, let's see if there's anything I can find that maybe can help me. I don't think anything over here will help me. Maybe what's in the bag? Was that something? Nope. I'm hungry. I can feel myself moving slower because of how hungry I am. Does not work. I should eat something before I go. There you go. Consumed. That should hold me until I find somewhere safe to rest. I only slept for 2 hours. My nerves are still rattled. Yeah, how's my hunger looking? Okay, it's down to where it was. Works for me. Oh. I don't like this. It's not working. Oh, yep, my headset's still dying. Hold on. Let me get this thing back in. In the full game, you'll get to choose what to eat. Okay, I kind of had a feeling when you mentioned that you don't really get to pick stuff like to eat in your inventory in the demo. But it makes sense that you get to pick what you eat in like the full game. Because I assume they probably have like maybe different things that they kind of do. Thank you very much for the Flesh Prison care package, by the way, Exy. Alright, perfect. Man, it feels good to stretch after a bit. It really does. Hello, flesh. Let me just walk on you real quick. Yeah, this is very Silent Hill now. Oh, it's such a... Oh, man, the art is so good. There are 6 chains and padlocks on Dimitri's door. Bulbous red protrusions surround the apartment's walls. The door itself doesn't have a handle. It looks more like a slab of metal than a door. There's an inscription on the door in a language I can't read. Ah, it's so good. I don't want to be near any of this. Is this because Dimitri died? Did Dimitri perish and that's why we're in this hellscape? Yeah, I never actually heard it until now. You probably can't on stream, but there is like a very faint like walking sound as well. Very faint, but it is there, and I think that's pretty cool. And yes, we are going to check every door because I need to explore this area. It's time to explore. Also, I think we'll be done with the game. If I'm correct, I feel like we'll be done with the game at like a pretty good time. Ah! Am I getting eaten? Can't breathe. Okay, I got pain on me. I got a little bit of pain now. I'm not going near that plant again. The Starless apartment. It's really close to that giant plant. I think I see the leaves moving in the dark. Okay, so we got like mildly injured. Only a little bit though, not much, not much. I think I did look at this apartment, right? I think I did. Yeah. Okay, so let's go down the stairs. Well, we'll go up first. We'll go up first. I want to go up first, and then we'll go down. I don't know what's better to do, but I'd rather do this. And then this way I get to see the cool art that they probably did for the save icon. Ooh, look at that. See, that's pretty good. See, the art is good. The art's really good. I don't know. Okay, once again, not saying this because the devs in chat. I want to make that very clear. But I have not really seen any flaws. Like, at all. The story seems pretty good. I like how the characters are portrayed. The music is solid. The art's really good. Like, and the gameplay suits me because I do like roaming around and doing stuff. I mean, is that going to suit everybody? No, probably not. But to me, someone who's very like, yo, let me explore and like check everything out, it works well. I think this is Mina's apartment. I don't hear anything, which makes sense. Ooh. I don't know what this is. Is it a wasp nest? But it's blocking apartment 404. It feels a little bit like paper. Yeah, it's a wasp nest. Gotcha. We'll burn it later. See, because I do remember they mentioned that the wasp nest was in one of the people's apartments. I don't remember which one. There's razor wire blocking this door. I can't even reach the handle without cutting myself. Better not try then. .406. Malcolm said this is Bella's apartment. I think I hear someone crying. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. I do feel like there is Silent Hill influence in this game. Which makes absolute sense considering, you know, once in Silent Hill 4 in particular, right? It makes absolute sense. I don't hear anything. Then we have what I believe is Malcolm's apartment. Hello? Who is it? It's Corinne. Oh. Oh! I'm worried. Oh, I like that. I like that. I like how it's colored because he's peeking through. Oh, Corinne. Are you okay? It's scary out here. Can I come in? I'm so sorry. I think I'm very sick. I might be contagious, so come back in a bit? Wait. You said we'd talk. Oh, you're right. I was tracking Dimitri's plans. I didn't know he was planning to kill people in this building, but I suspected he was going to harm someone. If you knew that, why didn't you tell anyone? I'm so sorry, Corinne. Please don't ask about this anymore. I know you're scared, but once I feel better, I'll be able to protect you. I'm worried about Malcolm, but I don't know what I could do to help. I really don't feel comfortable out here without him. I don't have a choice. Is that okay, Corinne? Can you come back later? Okay. Thanks. Damn you, Malcolm. Damn you, Malcolm. I know, Malcolm. I suspect things from you. I don't know. I feel like Malcolm is up to something. I do. I don't think he's as innocent as, you know, he wants us to think. I think he's got problems. Oh, there we go. Here, go this way. We'll do the circuit. I still don't know who lives here. I believe it's Ray. I don't hear anything. Okay, probably a good thing. Probably the fewer humans we get to interact with around here, the better. Hey Zeb, welcome back to Stream Friendo. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. This is a horror game, yes. As far as I know, it is indeed a spooky game, which is pretty cool, Cyrus? Ash? What the hell is going on? We're sober, right? I didn't take anything because we had to work. I'm not this high, that's for sure. This is crazy shit. It's real crazy shit. But yeah, how you doing, Zeb? Hopefully you're doing well. I still have my wallet. We weren't mugged. No signal, no GPS. Wait, do you hear that? No? Listen, shh. There's a ticking. See a bomb anywhere? No, I don't. Look around. Why are we... I don't know where the hell we are. But we're gonna find a way out of here. What did I do? Hey. Look at me. Look. I'm gonna make sure you get out of here. That's a promise. Was it good? That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, no, this was made by Castlevania, or Castlevania is on the team that, one of the members of the team that worked in this game. They've been hanging out in chat. It's been really, really cool. Because, yeah, this is a game demo. Game comes out in October. I do have the Steam page pinned right up at the top of the chat if you do want to take a look-see. But so far, I've been enjoying it. I like a lot about this game. What the heck is going on? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Where'd all the blood come from? I don't know, Jake. I don't know, but we need to remain calm. We're going to find Seth and figure out what happened. Stay behind me. I mean, I might have nodded off while playing that shooter game, but... Identify yourself. He's pulling a gun on me. Oh, no. Corinne. Are you okay? I'm fine. Oh, there he goes. This is really screwed up. I even know how to explain this to Seth. Yeah, no, this would be pretty messed up. This place looks destroyed in a way I don't think the renter's insurance will cover. Careful, both of you. Arms and legs protected from anything broken or rusted. We've already got enough issues. We don't need to add a staph infection to the list. At least I don't hear the ticking anymore. Do you? No. I do. I do, actually, in the music. I hear it right now. It's a pocket watch. Where's it coming from? I don't know. I want to find it. How in the world is the entire building suddenly like this? I went on patrol last night and everything was fine. I'm not fixing this. The repairs are getting outsourced. Wishlisted? Thank you, Zeb. No way, the elevator's dead too. Don't try to open it. For all I know, blood's gonna pour out of that thing. Yo, shining reference, let's go. Let's take the stairs. Yeah, Zeb is a game dev as well, which is very, very cool. Zeb allowed me to play his game, which I always Moon Sigil Atlas. I keep thinking like I'm gonna get it wrong, but that one came to me, which is another really good game, by the way. Another really good one. We'll try to figure out what's going on, Corinne. Do you have a flashlight? Even one on your phone would help. I don't have a phone. No. Don't worry. I'll be sure to find one for you. Check in with Seth if you need help. Be safe. Okay. I like Corinne as a character, too. How can I be safe if I don't feel safe? Actually, wait. I still have doors I want to check out. Like this one right here. This must be Ethan's apartment. I don't hear anything. Okay, that's weird, because we know Ethan was with, what's her name? Okay, I can't interact with that. So, let's see. Oh, I have the cursor on my screen again. Sorry about that. This door's directly beneath Dimitri's door. Anything spooky by chance? I hear faint creaking and cracking, but no voices. That's probably worse, actually. I don't really like that. I don't like that. Ah, man. I don't know. I couldn't imagine, like, even waking up in this kind of environment. Jesus Christ. Have you even had lessons with that thing? I hope Walter Sullivan shows up. Honestly, Jamver, that would be a pretty fun little cameo. Just suddenly, like, it's Walter Sullivan! And then he just, like, disappears or something. I watched a video on gun safety last night. You were right. God damn you, you were right. Are you hurt? No, not hurt. Mildly terrified, but not hurt. How about you? I'm fine. Here, have some juice. It's just juice. Thanks. Ugh. Why is there dried blood on the counters? You goddamn dead asshole. I was out at a bar and then all I saw was fog. Fog pulling me back here. You weren't in the building when it happened? So it dragged you back? We need to find the others. See what everyone else experienced. Do you really want to brave it out there? I should have picked up that taser that the kid offered. Well, about how dangerous it is. Do you remember how you hoped I wasn't growing an Audrey too? I don't like where this is going. It started slowly at first, but all my plans grew to award-winning sizes. If you're hoping for a trophy, the people from Farmer's Almanac won't be showing up anytime soon. Can you control your weeds at least? I wish. One tried to strangle me with its vines. If I had known I needed to pick up herbicide from the store. Will turpentine kill Lockhart's arboreal army of constricting tentacles? That's a line. I doubt it. Turpentine comes from trees. But there's a chance we won't have anything to worry about. I locked my windows and doors. Great. Let's hope they don't grow opposable thumbs then. So, are we in hell? Did we die? Is this our punishment? I don't know. Do you really think you deserve to be sent to hell? Ha! I've broken all the commandments, except for murder. I promise I've never killed anyone. Other than that, I'm pretty sure I punched my ticket on the Downstairs Express a long time ago. But you don't deserve it. And my hell doesn't include you. That means I'm alive, and we're all fucked. At least you're not alone. I am woefully not alone. But in this situation, I'll have to be grateful about that. Speaking of, this building is going to be a madhouse for after everyone wakes up. We should calm our nerves before then. Thanks, but I'll stick with the juice. Suit yourself. Ugh, I don't know what happened there. I'm going to make sure all my stuff is still here. There's something I need. Alright, I'll scream if anything jumps out at me. If you're serious about that gun, I'd better hear that instead of your screams. Okay, I think that's all of the doors here, I think. We can move on. Can I just say, I'm pretty sure, I don't know for certain, but I wouldn't be surprised if this demo ends with something chasing you. Something like giving you the old spook. Would not be surprised one bit. Save. Here, there we go. Red. Don't look outside! It's locked. The core is too advanced for me to pick. Don't hear anything? Oh yeah, that's probably a good thing. That's probably a good thing. I don't want to go in. Don't hear anything. Okay, so it's locked. You don't want to go in, but you don't hear anything either. Do you have anything in here? It's locked. Can I pick it? Nope. At least maybe not yet. I don't hear anything. Okay, good, good. Probably a good thing. Probably a good thing. Oh boy, what's gonna be near Seth's place? I'm hoping nothing too bad. I don't know why. I feel like something scary is gonna happen. Oh, excuse me. You didn't believe me. You never believed me, from the very beginning until the moment we got here. Get the hell out of my sight. I don't want to see your face until you fix this. Hey now, what if something happens to you? Believe it or not, I don't care. I'm going to spend the last of my days mourning like I should have in the first place. At least then I might have had peace of mind for a few hours. Instead, I went on a fool's errand, hoping beyond hope that there was some way to save my kids. Esme, please, just listen to reason. I've had enough of your fucking bullshit reason. We're trapped in a hellscape that defies all reason. I don't even know if you're real. Of course I'm. Seth, if there's any love for me left in that heart of yours, you'll gather your things and leave me alone. If that's what it'll take. Alright. All of its lights are off. Goodbye, computer. Howdy, Seth. Oh, Corinne. I hope you didn't hear that. Hey, I have a lot on my hands now. Do you think you could scout around and make sure everyone's okay? Maybe start a census, see who's here. I'm not going to do that. I don't like talking to people. Every place is rented, except apartment 306. 306 is vacant. Apartment 306 is vacant. I'll catch up with you later. Okay, so I assume maybe that's telling me to go to 306. Okay, well, let's go wander around and just see if there's anything that maybe showed up. Probably not, but, you know, we want to find every little thing that we can. Might miss some things here or there, but I'm gonna do my best to make sure nothing gets missed. Even if it means I gotta scour every single location, every single area. Hey, Corinne! There you go, see, good thing I checked. This is the... What? This is... What? Okay, I feel like this is maybe a typo. This is the where the guy lives. I presume it's supposed to be this is where the guy lives. The one I was telling you about. Ray. This place is haunted, and I know he'll have all the answers. Ghosts aren't real. But this is, though, Corinne. Ray isn't a ghost hunter. Uh-oh, typo. That's okay, we all make those. We all make typos. I certainly make my fair share. I've probably made it. I'll probably make so many tonight. Like, when I hang out in someone else's streams, I'll probably have so many. But There's no denying that Dimitri's actions brought us here. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I told you that you didn't need to knock. You can just walk in whenever. Hey, Ray. Oh, you're not my morning booty call. Nope, we're not good enough friends yet. Sorry. But, you good to talk? There's some weird stuff going on, and you're the expert on weird stuff. You see it too? Everyone in the building does. Damn. I thought it was residual from the shit we took last night. This is real? Whole building looks this way. Outside too? So there's just thick fog outside, right? Can't see anything. I tried to walk down the street. Nothing is there. No matter where I go, I end up back at the building. Then I went around the building, and there are 6 glowing symbols on the ground. Apartment 302 is locked up with chains and padlocks and foreign words. And phones don't work. No TV signal either. It's like we're trapped in some kind of horror movie. What? Let me get this straight. We've got fog, satanic symbols, a bunch of padlocks, and shit signal? I think the safest assumption is somehow we moved to New Jersey. Beautiful. Love it. Wow. There's also... Okay, I like how just purely ignored her. There's also a pocket watch ticking in there. You got anything that'll boost the power on a phone? I can rig up a Wi-Fi spot and an open relay chat if we just need to text each other. But I'm more interested in finding out what happened. Wow. Wow. Love that. As twisted as this is, it's a downright goldmine for my research. I bet you're excited. Yeah, I'd be more excited if I were sober. This is awful timing. Okay, first off, if we don't know what's going on, then taking any action could make our situation worse. But if someone wanted us to stay out of that apartment, what side would the locks be on? The inside. Whatever's in there wants us to try to get in. There's a lot to experiment on, but that's where we need to start. Sounds great. Let's go. Hey, hold up. I need like 30 minutes to digest all this. And a cold shower. Gather anyone who wants to solve this and meet me on floor 3 in an hour. You got it. Nope, I'm not that desperate. Ray, I'm glad you're not a YouTuber, my guy. But like, you know. See? He's an expert on these things. He didn't do anything except speculate. Well, I couldn't have thought of it. Anyway, I'd better start rounding up people. Hey, you take care, my dude. This is Ray's apartment. Okay, let's have a listen. I think I hear the shower running. Okay, well that's good. So he is actually having a shower. Good for him. Yeah, just make sure. Just do a little double check on everything. Even if there's nothing new here, at least we checked. Okay, nothing there either. Have the store down here, then we can... So we want to avoid floor 3 for the moment then, because that's probably where things are going to kind of kick off, where things are going to start. So we'll check the other floors first, just to make sure. And then, yeah, we'll do floor 3. We'll hit up floor 3. I doubt there'd be anything on the ground floor. There could be. I doubt it. But... yeah, for now we can avoid floor 3, hit up floor 4, and then go to floor 3 and continue. I presume there's probably not much more to the demo, if I had to guess. I presume it's definitely not gonna let me in. It's probably not gonna let me into the big padlocked door room. Dimitri's room. But that would be pretty nice. Oh, do I still need to check out 306? I guess I should still check out and see where 306 is. Since it's vacant. Oh yeah, we don't want to go to Malcolm's place. We do not want to go to Malcolm's place. Not right now. He wants to be alone. Didn't miss one small thing on floor 1. Everything else is on floor 3. Okay, sounds good. So I can avoid these floors. We'll go back to floor 1, and we'll see what I missed there. And then we'll head up floor 3. Alright, floor 1 we go. And then floor 3. Yeah, it's really interesting how these kind of games can, like, actually spook you. You don't think they would. You know, you don't think they'd be able to. You'd be like, oh no, the art's like too, you know, like this, right? Like, how can you be scared by something that looks like this? But I don't know, I'm not gonna lie. Walking out into the hallway, and it was just a very small bit of light on the character. Oh, it's pretty creepy. Pretty creepy. Was that it? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. These are the symbols. Oh. Pulsating a little bit. Alrighty. I presume that's probably the small thing, so I guess I'll head up to floor 3 now. You know who else I think would really like this? Well, I mean, granted, she was here earlier, but like I think Megan, aka Buzzy Bits, would really like this a lot. Just because she's very into pixel art. Trash would probably like it too. I might need to spread this game around a little. Because Trash does pixel art, and so does, you know, Megan, aka Buzzy Bits. And I'm sure they'd both be incredibly impressed by, like, all this work. And how this all looks, like... I bet you Trash will look at this and go, like, whoa, oh my god. Need to find someone else to go. It's not safe in there. That is true. Let's not have a look at 306. Just said this apartment was vacant. Maybe it's a safe and quiet place to sleep. There's nothing wrong with using an apartment nobody lives in. I would do it to give someone who's homeless a place to sleep. It just makes sense. This lock doesn't look complicated at all. I wonder if a rake pick will work. I can use a precision screwdriver to provide tension. Should I give it a try? I mean, I'm gonna guess that this won't, like, end the chapter. I guess I could be wrong. I guess if it does, I can always, like, reload it. I'm gonna pick the lock. Hold the action button to apply tension, then press up and down to rake all the way in and out. Okay. Damn, no. Oh wait, that's not a button. I think I overset some pins. So I can remember to go all the way in, all the way out with each stroke. Okay. Didn't feel any of the pins set. Okay. I strike a little faster so I can tell the pins are setting. Okay, alright. Your technique was perfect, but it needs to be a little faster. Gotcha. Nailed it. I've played Oblivion. I know how to unlock a door. It worked. It only took a few seconds. Why do we bother locking our doors? Because I don't want to die. That's why. The kitchen is empty and uninteresting. This feels like a safe place to rest. Wait a minute. Is that a bait up there? That might be a bait. I'm gonna wait. The kitchen is empty and uninteresting. Okay. I don't know why. I feel like there's a trick there. I feel like there's some kind of trick to going up there and saving, so I'm gonna just hold up. Closet is empty and uninteresting. What about the bathroom? Empty and uninteresting. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna go to the other door first, and I'm just gonna see. I don't want to leave. I feel relieved being here. Wait, okay, maybe, okay, wait. Maybe I can't, and that's fine. Looks, if I need to reload, that's okay. I'll do it, and I'll do it. Because I know where to go, so. We'll go here and we'll see if we can pop a save. Okay, I had a feeling. Oh, God. Oh, that one guy isn't looking too good. Hello, squiggly man. You don't seem to be having a good time here. It's all the people, yeah? Here, drink this. Oh, it's all drink. Oh. I think I'm gonna drink. See? Don't you feel better? Gotta stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. Let's go. Better finish it. Oh, there is a don't drink option. Ooh. I would need my... Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need to remember that for when the full game comes out. I don't like the taste of this. Oh, I know what that means, fish. That means you need a shot to wash it down. Drink up. I'm gonna don't drink this time. No. Haha, what? I don't think you're in any condition to say that. No. I hate you. Oh. I wish I couldn't dream. Did someone say something? Interesting. I'm gonna wait and listen. Fuck getting through this sober. I need a drink. Why would anyone have that attitude? What, that line makes me laugh? Oh, I'm bleeding. There. I wiped it on my sleeve. It seems to have stopped. I don't hear anything from the vent anymore. It's an air vent. There's one in each apartment. I like drop a save. Does this one have a different save thing? I'm just like curious. Oh yeah, no, it's the red one. Okay, my bad. Okay, well, I'm glad I went and checked that out. I don't know if that like locked me from anything. I don't think it would have, but we got the plant here. Yeah, nothing there. Would rather not die to the plant, so I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna go into my apartment yet. Not gonna go here. Okay, so everybody presumably should be at the padlock door. Yep, here we go. This path leads to the next chapter. The events in this chapter will no longer be available if you proceed. What would you like to do? I'm gonna go back only because I want to check my room. Because that's like the only other room I think I didn't check, so I'm gonna do that quick. Well, I guess I didn't check the one room on the bottom either, but, you know. It's not safe in there. If I need to rest, I can go to vacant apartment. Okay. Okay, so we'll check the one other door, and then, yeah, I guess we'll go and we'll finish the... We'll finish the demo up. It was definitely a long one, but I mean, don't miss anything. I did miss something. Is it down here? Okay, wait, what'd I miss? What'd I miss? Hold on. Cassie, if you could direct me, I would appreciate that. If I miss it, Jambor's not gonna let me live it down. You say it's on floor 3, right? Is there something else in the vacant room that I have missed? Oh, we have to just ask who it is. Oh, okay. Well, good thing I have a save. Okay. Good thing I have a save. Good thing I have a save. Mr. 100% over here missing things? Jamper. So I feel... Okay. Okay. You know... if I'm wrong, then fair, but I feel like this is gonna be one of those games where, like, it's gonna be very beneficial to have multiple playthroughs. Considering you have, like, the whole choice mechanic, I feel like that's gonna make multiple playthroughs, like, a thing. Maybe I'll see if I can, like, speedrun to that part, just so I can see it. But we'll finish this bit first. But it's interesting, though, that I can miss something just by making the wrong choice. Well, not a wrong choice, but by, like, not making a certain choice. What would you like to do? I will proceed. And then, yeah, we'll just load up save and come back, I guess. Is this everyone? Well, hopefully this gathering will be enlightening. I can't think of any way to get us out of here. Maybe the hellscape symbol's outside. There are 6 of them around the building. They're in the same style as what was painted on Esme's apartment with the blood of... If the symbols are arranged in a circle around the building, it sounds like a barrier or an anchor point. Mr. 100% over here missing things. Anchor point. So in the paranormal, what we talk about are really anchors. A traumatic event, like a murder or other scarring moment, that anchors the spirit to a location. It pulls them from beyond to that point. It's why they haunt it. Normally, the act pulls the spirit to our world. Maybe the symbols are pulling us to them instead. Those symbols, those murders, are acting as some kind of anchor in the opposite direction. It might explain why everything is static. That's not really a static sound, that's a buzzing, but, you know, don't worry about it. We no longer exist in our world, and we won't until we break the anchor that is holding us here. If this theory were correct, then whatever is anchoring us should be in Dimitri's room. Can't hurt to try using power tools to peek into the blocked rooms. If we remove the anchors, what's the point of this locked door? Something doesn't add up. By the way, thank you for joining us, Bella. We're in a magical hell realm. Does it need to make sense? Of course it does, Bella. Hellscapes are all bound by rules. When it's created, its rules are set in stone. These rules can't change. How do you know that? Because my name is Henry. My knowledge is based on centuries of paranormal accounts. But if first-hand experience is what matters to you, then I must make a confession. This is the first hellscape I've been trapped within, believe it or not. Anyway, I don't think we can physically remove the symbols. Just because you erase the names on a map, that doesn't mean the locations change. Best bet right now? We work with the information we have. We have 5 mysteries. First, the door. What's beyond it? Where are the keys? Second, the anchors. What do they do? How do we interact with them? Third, the numbers. What are they? Why were they carved into victims in Dimitri himself? Fourth, the fog. Is there anything out there? Or is it the bounds of this dimension? Fifth, the ticking. What is it? Where is it coming from? And 6, why did all my plants get overgrown? There's also something strange blocking Esme's apartment. That's 7. I saw a woman acting weird. Kept saying she wanted salty food. 8. Guys, the wall feels fleshy here. 9. Okay, that's good. Let's not get distracted. All of those sound like side effects of this dimension. Side effects? God damn it. Esme was ranting about something like that. Something about our basil selves? Okay. She says the longer we're trapped in this dimension, the more difficult it is to maintain our humanity. Eventually, our lizard brains will take over. Our darkest desires will manifest physically and we'll turn into monsters. That's what her research into hellscapes said. I tried to get her to stop digging through the writings of internet psychos, but now... Well, I hate to burst this dimension's bubble, but I hear my bacile self on my sleeve. I'm an asshole who only cares about myself. Always have been, always will be. That doesn't sound like it'd make you exempt. If anything, you'd transform faster. Damn it, Lockhart. Damn it, Lockhart. And what are you, one of Lockhart's furries? Okay, yes I am. Oh, I can growl. That'd be kind of cute, though. Okay, so, like, yes I am is a funny one. I can't do it, obviously, but I'm gonna growl, because I think it'd be kind of funny. Grr. Oh, shit. She's going feral. Is she transforming already? Oh, dear. I'm not transforming. I just want to be left alone. I'm getting something in my eye, I don't know. You gave me quite a scare, Osita. One more growl out of you and I'll see to that you get put in a cage. Leave the girl alone, East. Fine. I'm sure she could live humanely in Ethan's empty apartment. I'd prefer it if I didn't have to take care of an animal. Come on now, both of you. I'm sure she has parents. Ugh, I need to change the subject. What's a hellscape? It's what we're in right now. His hair is like blowing all around. They're governed by rules. Those rules might be supernatural in nature, but a hellscape and its controller can't bend them. Only problem is we don't know what these rules are. It's not like Dimitri left a rule book. We can speculate and we can experiment. For instance, we can consider how this uniquely fleshy mass is likely the core of the hellscape. We can also assume that he intends to torture us before letting us in, where he'll presumably torture us some more. We don't know exactly where Dimitri is, but it's likely his anchor points could allow him to travel anywhere. Anchor points typically act as gateways back to our reality that only he can use. At least for a brief period of time. We can conclude that the anchor points are the satanic red symbols outside. I'm putting satanic in finger quotes because we don't know what sect of demonic realm we're up against. Wait, there's an anchor point in my apartment. That's unexpected. Are you sure? Red glowing circle, right in the middle of my living room. They're supposed to be arranged in a hexagon. And in a multiple of 6. 6, 12, 36, hell, even 120. Not 7. That's a holy number. There should be more. There's one on the roof, too. Let's assume there are 12, then. More importantly, there's a Latin inscription on this door. Take a look. It says equality. It says there are 6 locks. 1 core, and 6 sacrifices that must be made. We insert either a demonic key or a finger into each of these padlocks. Whichever gets inserted turns to dust and the lock is released. There are 7 keys in total, but none of them are in our dimension. Only when all 6 locks are released may we bear witness to what's within the core. If the keys aren't in the hellscape, then how do we get there? How do we get them? The anchor points, presumably. And anyone who sticks a finger into a padlock dies? Accurate? No, fuck this. You're all insane. Keep me out of your stupid murder games. She's right. This is messed up. Nobody's willingly going to volunteer to stick their finger into a death hole. And nobody's going to force anyone to put a finger into these locks. I think it's best if we pretend that part doesn't exist. Right. It's time we started scouring this building for clues. Maybe we'll find something that can tell us where the keys are. Or what the fog is. Or what the numbers mean. Mason. Or what the anchors do. Or what the ticking is. It's a pocket watch. Corinne, do you think you could do that census I was talking about earlier? With people possibly turning into monsters, it'd be good to have a list of who's still human. Here's a floor plan of the building to help you out. Okay. I'd rather find the pocket watch. But maybe this will help me find it. Maybe. I'm going to secure the roof and scan the fog for any activity. Sounds like we all have something to do. If you don't want to help, stay out of our way. And stay human, for heaven's sake. You now have a map of the Sundown apartment complex. Hell yeah. And maybe you can draw on the map at any. You can draw on the map. That's actually pretty cool. That's a pretty cool idea. I like that. So I could do my own little Silent Hill thing where it's like key, hole. That's neat. That's neat. I think I'm supposed to say thank you for finishing the demo. You're welcome, Corinne. I found 23 out of 25 optional scenes. I was like 2 off. I was 2 off. I was only 2 off. Okay, you know what? That's not bad, I don't think. I don't think that's bad. I think that's actually pretty acceptable myself. That still means I missed 2. Obviously, I missed the one from earlier. I don't know if the one from the vent would count, but that's okay. I sneezed 17 out of a possible 58 times. You can sneeze 58 times? If you play the demo again, you can hold the cancel button to skip videos and dialogue. On keyboard, you can also hold page up to enable fast forward, or the top left button on controller. Oh, it's a fast forward thing. Oh. I wish I could say my journey through this hellscape is going to be over soon, but this is just the beginning of my story. Please wishlist Corinne on Steam already done. And visit CorinneGame.com to join the Discord server. I'm going to do that. My name has 1 R and 2 N's. Sorry if it's difficult to spell. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'm going to go now. Thanks. Bye-bye. Yeah, the one early in Chapter 2 in the Ask Who It Is. You know what? I wonder if I can just find those really quickly. A game by Team Corinne. I like that. I hope I'm saying the name correctly, by the way. Well, that's you! That's very cool. You're the scriptwriter? You did a good job. You did a really good job. Mugia? I like it too. Good portrait art. Good portrait art. Q-Berry character animation. Very good as well. Yeah, no, like praise to everybody that worked on this. By the way, Yume. Yeah, no, all very good. Everybody did a really good job. Text box artist. Man, once again, good job. Right? Music on Gaku. Yeah. Interesting Korean concept art, too. Dark Fantasy Studio. Nice. You know, all really well done. All really well done. Yeah, maybe I'll see if I can just find those scenes really quick. Because I think I still have a save in Chapter 2. And I should be able to ask who it is. The dumbest horse. I like that. I like that name. Coming 2026, yo, let's go. And I'm saying Corinne correctly? Okay, good. I've been very self-conscious about that this whole time. But I'm like, Cassie hasn't said anything, so I think I'm doing good. But okay, good. I thought about it near the end. I'm like, what if it's Corinne? And I'm like, it's probably not, but like, what if? Oh, I don't have one for chapter... Oh, no, I do have one for Chapter 2. I do still have... Well, I have a couple for Chapter 2. So I could give it a shot. This would probably be the one I could do... Before has turned red and don't want to go back there. Yeah, okay, so let's... Because I can... So I gotta go here, right? Fast forward button. Oh, here it is. Oh, that's such a nice feature. Oh my god. Dude, look at her run! Okay, I like that. That's actually really dumb, but like, I really like it. God, this is so handy, actually. You don't have to like replay it from the start. This would just make it so much faster. Chapter 2, Ethan's apartment. Thank you, Cassie. Thank you. God, this is so nice. It's kind of like you're playing like an emulator where you got the speed up button, but it like works really well and doesn't just like go zoom in too fast. Nailed it. Speedrun timer enabled? Dude, I would actually really like seeing someone speedrun this. I think that'd be kind of cool. Wee. Get out of here, shadows. Drink. Don't drink. Okay, so ask who it is. Who are you? My name's Bella, apartment 406. You? I'm Corinne. Okay, but where are you? I live in 304, but I'm currently in 306. Nobody lives here. It's empty in here. I broke in. It's vacant. This isn't coming out right. Hey, I don't mean to be rude, but I can barely hear you. One moment. Oh, we're taking the vent off. Oh, we're crawling through? Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, sick. Ooh, interesting. 406, so I need to go, like, up here. Those were pretty clear. Probably the right. Okay, gotcha. Wait. Oh, 4, gotcha. It was blocked by a vent cover. Hello? I'm here. Can you hear me better? Yeah, a lot better now. What were you saying about breaking into an apartment? I was looking for somewhere safe to sleep. Been there, done that. Oh, I'm bleeding. Why are you bleeding? Are you hurt? It's just a nosebleed. I'm fine. You get those often? No. It's probably all the dust. Yeah, this place seems ancient. How are you handling it? I'm fine. How about you? Not good. Inside I feel disconnected. Adrift. But that's probably because I'm coming down from a high. I mean, who the hell wants to go through the apocalypse sober, right? On second thought, you must be pretty small to fit into that vent. Finding anything interesting in there? I'm trying to find the source of the ticking. There's a pocket watch somewhere. It feels like it's been synchronized to something. Synchronized? This isn't synchronization, Corinne. This is chaos. It was 1:03 a.m. when it happened. I think that's what sent us here. Everyone seems to be wondering how we got here. But I think the time is more important. You sound just as eager to help as I was at your age. You got anyone to help take care of you? My oldest sister Nora should have been here by now. My apartment's a mess. I can't miss the second month of Nora not showing up. She got married last month and couldn't visit. I wonder what she'll find with us gone. Do you really think we're gone? I mean, is there a big hole where the sundown used to be? Back in the real world? I think we're here in hell, but this building is only a manifestation. A cage. The moment I find a way out, I'm making a run for it. I'll find a new place to live. One without a history of being ground zero for an occult maniac. Doesn't matter where. Wouldn't be the first time I ran away. Me neither. I had to get away. I don't know if I made the right choice. Bella said we're stuck in a cage. Is that where I belong? Are you happy with who you are? That's a deep question to ask anyone. Huh? Yeah, I am. I mean, there's definite room for improvement, but I genuinely like who I am. Only part I don't like is being trapped in hell. I wish we could go back in time. Sounds impossible. Even if it was, how would that fix everything? We do the same things over again. Isn't that how a time loop works? Where we always wind up in hell? And why is hell so damn ugly? Where's my demonic gown and palace of bones? That's way too many questions. I don't know. Maybe the incantation went wrong, considering it was incomplete for a century. Or maybe this is exactly what he wanted. Do you think a serial killer cares about the aesthetic of his hellscape? Honey, until a few days ago, I didn't know shit about serial killers or hellscapes or occult rituals. My life revolved around partying and work. One would melt into the other, and I'd ride it like a knife's edge. Now all I want to do is pack a bag and leave the sun down for good. I can work anywhere. It's easier in Vegas, but I've collected too many scars living here. I have too. I don't show them to anyone. Yeah? I don't like talking about this. Why am I being so open with her? I'm kind of wondering that too, actually. This hurts. I can't. I'm going to go now. I need to find a way out. Oh, she's crying. Oh no. It's good that you like yourself. I'll try to do the same. Corinne, be careful, okay? If we're stuck here, though, I'd like to think that you're safe. If we get out of this alive and whole, I'll be the first to buy you a drink, or a donut, or whatever. You know, if we had met earlier in our lives, I feel like we could have been there for each other when we really needed someone. Yeah. That's interesting. I wonder if that's going to lead into something later. Oh, now we're back. You can go back in, because I'm kind of curious if there's anything else I can do. I presume not, but... Those are too wide. If I climbed down there, I couldn't get back up. I'm just very, very curious. Hear anything? Wish two men, but the details are too faint. Hear anything? Oh. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't assume there's like really much else here, but yeah, okay. Okay, maybe I'll do the one in chapter 2 then. Maybe I'll just like go straight to that one. I don't know, we zoom in. If I go this way. Oh, I think this is the vent in my apartment. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's probably nothing else here. Apart from... Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, the goo. Blocked by something organic. There are a lot of ashes here, too. Maybe it's from Dimitri's fire. Blocked by something organic. Alright, so we'll quit this. And then we'll go to chapter 2. This one probably makes the most sense. Chapter 2, Ethan's apartment 203. Let's see if I can do that. 203, 203. Run, little Corinne, run. 202, 203. Okay, so this would have been what I missed. Why are you calling me on a Saturday evening? No, it's okay. What am I looking up? The Centennial Villas? We have that covered already. What happened to Randy? Oh, maybe this is like the person that he had. Well, no, because he said it was in the apartment. Nobody's cheaper than Randy, Mr. Stroud. Let me give him a call. I can probably talk him down a little. Until it's a problem on the job, I don't care about his meth use. Besides, his work is more accurate these days. No, sir. It's someone else's tragedy. What I'm saying is that I can't even leave my apartment without bumping into at least one weirdo. This place is like a magnet for them. After a while, it just seems like background noise. Because it's in a prime location and the rent is the lowest in the area. Everybody's cheap these days. Might even have been a nice place back when it was built. I've been to Los Angeles a few times. Went to Disneyland once. I like the idea of traveling, but I don't get a lot of time off. Sorry. Yes, sir. Let's see what I can do. Have a good weekend in Paris, Mr. Shroud. What a thankless job. I might have more in common with machines than with people. Yeah, minor, but still a good one to see. It's still a good one to see. That was really good, though. That was really, really good. So I'm gonna... I guess, like, end it on that, because, I mean, there's not really much else to see, but that was a really good game. That was a really good demo. I do highly recommend people wishlist it because yeah, we're being completely honest. You know, we're a completely honest person when it comes to this stuff. If I didn't like it, I would say so. But everything about that was really good. I have no complaints. Like I legitimately have no complaints. It was an all around just very solid experience, and I can't wait for October to roll around where I can play the full thing because you can bet I'm gonna snag that up, and we're probably gonna play it until it's done. Probably not all in one day, but we will play it until it's finished. Because I'm invested. I'm invested. Thank you so much for playing. No, thank you so much for telling Bass about it so Bass could tell me, and then for showing up here in chat. I always appreciate talking to game devs. Game devs are always super super cool. They do something that I cannot do, and that is craft an amazing story like that, or an intriguing game like that. And no, I just really really appreciate it. So thank you very very much. But I guess that's it for me. So thank you very much everybody for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. But for now, it is time I cue the outro. So frag out, and I shall catch you guys later.